Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming. I got Zach, but you can't see him. Let's turn it a little bit here for him.
Hi, guys.
Yes, he showed up right during the countdown, so seen him Kyle Busch it in the driveway. Thanks for tuning in. Alex Laux, Terrence Robinson. What a battle, Zach.
Oh, yeah.
What a battle.
Yeah, I was here for Alex's first match on Game Time Stream.
Yes.
I think it was against Lee.
It was a tough one.
Yeah, and I remember Alex made that long drive, and he was frustrated because he had an off night slightly. But, I hear he's been practicing a lot, and just his game's been getting a lot better.
Yeah, Alex always puts time on the board. He's actually a great shot. I play with him on Grand Board. He shoots great. So
Terrence is a very good shot himself.
Terrence has improved a ton. He jumped his stats like crazy. Welcoming him into Division One, and it's not going to be easy in Division One, but I put him there for a reason. So, Terrence, show him what you got here.
Doesn't he play out of the keg normally?
He does play out of the keg. Yep, we're about to meet him right now. So let's check our players out here. Alex Laux, vendor, Melody Music, darts, Razor, 20 gram. Been playing competitively for 3 years. Favorite player, Ram Guevara. Mike Maloney, shouts, I thank God for giving us his son, Jesus Christ, for being with me through so many trials and failures in my life and helping me overcome my sinful acts of nature. Heck yeah, Alex. I would like to thank Derek and Katie for their hospitality and Game Time Streaming as a whole. That means you too, Zach.
Yes, sir.
For bringing Michigan darts to the world. My mom, who always taught me to keep fighting no matter what and not letting bad dictate who you are. So, glad to have you, Alex. Terrence Robinson, vendor, Advanced Coin, darts, Tribal Weapon, Java, 18 gram. Been playing for 3 years. His favorite player, the players he's met over the years. Shout out to the Keg for providing a great place to play. Derek and Katie for putting this on. And Mando, that's my dog. So, Terrence, thanks for coming out. Glad you're playing in Division One. I think you belong there, and I think you all are going to be very impressed with Terrence. And, Alex does have a little bit higher ceiling than Terrence, but it's got to show up. So let's check the players out here. All right, so looks like they're ready. We'll go ahead and flip them the diddle light. Thanks for tuning in to Game Time Streaming.
Well, we're going to flip that diddle light on, Derek. Just wanted to say, giving this quick score update to the University of Michigan against the Washington Huskies. Michigan is up 7-0 in the second quarter over Washington. So, go blue. More scores to come.
So Alex is going to get the diddle. Diddle has proven to be so important.
I've thrown against Terrence myself. I've thrown against him at the keg. Very, very tough player. He's good at cricket too. He can when he's on, he's on. He can really hone in. I mean, I'm glad he got this Division I opportunity. Not the start Terrence wanted. Alex, second dart, trip 20, 80 scored. Goes over into the 5, 85 scored. Better start for Alex. All right, Game Time Streaming. Real quick sports update here. Vanderbilt 14, LSU 10. I can't believe Vandy might actually pull that one off. Georgia Tech's over Duke right now to remain undefeated, 7-0 in the second quarter. Baylor's beating TCU right now, 9 minutes left in the second. Also, Oklahoma is beating South Carolina. It's still in the first quarter. Oklahoma 7, South Carolina 0. Big darts right there from Alex. That's right what he needed to do, put some pressure on Terrence. Terrence needs an answer right here, folks. All right, Terrence had a chance to get back in it. Now this right here is Alex's time to shine, okay? He gets 281 to 395. Alex really needs to lay some pressure on right here. Neighbor right in that trip 5. Low on the second. Only a 55 scored for Alex. 55 scored, so either way, there's a big point gap to make up here. Terrence goes off those bullseyes. He goes down to the 19. 79 scored. A little bit of frustration on his face. He's not hitting those bullseyes the way he wants to. I like the switch. $19 right there. So 86 scored for Alex. 140 remaining for Alex. Terrence is up right now. A little bit of a slow start. Let's see. All right. 140 remaining for Alex. I know he's definitely capable of taking this shot. This is double out. He just scored a ton, leaving himself a 40 tops for his next time up. He will get a look at it. Terrence still has 275 remaining. All right, good answer from Terrence. 79 scored, but here's Alex. Alex going up here for tops. Nope, 35 remaining. Leaves himself on 32. He's still going to get a look at it. Terrence has 196 remaining.
Big 180 score from Terrence, putting instant pressure on this 32 shot from Alex. Alex for double 16. Hits it first dart down in the corner. Great comeback there by Terrence, but Alex just put the nail in the coffin on that first leg, folks. Great leg of darts. Starting our game of cricket here, folks. Loser starts. That means Terrence is up to the Aki first. Second and third dart hit that trip 20. 60 points scored for Terrence. That's the exact kind of start he needed right here, folks, after losing a heartbreaker on that first leg. Puts a little bit of pressure on Alex. Good close there from Terrence. He got those 19s closed. 20 and 19 are gone for Alex, so he's probably going to go 17 or 18 here. Goes up to 18. First dart, trip 18. Second dart, single right on the wire. Good, solid 5 mark, 36 scored. Terrence has the bigger beds right here and the point lead. Let's see how he wants to attack this. First 2 darts going to the single 1. Goes down to points on that third dart for single 19 scored. Score is 79-36. Here comes Alex with those 18s. Okay, Alex right there missed all 3 of those darts at 18. So Terrence still has the point lead and the bigger beds. Let's see if Terrence is going to... He goes points, smart darts, just under on that 20. Second dart goes to 18, stays there for the third. 20 points scored. 2 marks on the 18 are gone now. Alex needs a big round here. It's 99-36. Alex has the 18s. Just missed with that second dart. 36 scored. Okay. Here comes Terrence.
What's up, Rome, Mary, Jacob, Chelsea? How you guys doing today? Thanks for tuning in. It's going to be crazy, I can tell you that. Just by the start of this is going to be wild. I did get a new scoreboard. You like it, Zach?
I love it. I absolutely love it. The setup's come a long way from the first time that we did this. You know what I mean? It's come a long way. I really like it a lot. Scoreboard looks great. GTS flag down there flying. The Ohio State and U of M flag flying down there. And whatever that wild animal that looks like it's getting speared is. The Bills, I think.
It is not getting speared. It's going fast. So...
Said Thurman Thomas. Okay, Lucas Verway in the chat. What's going on? Thanks for tuning in, brother. Appreciate you very much. Mary, Ryan Cahill, see you in the chat. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Bobby, Wind, and Lucas, you guys are probably on your way here. Thanks, Mary. Yeah, you know, I try to make it better every week, but every week I pick up a new subscription. So this week I got a scoreboard subscription. Last week I got a music subscription. And it's getting a little crazy, but it's going to be worth it in the long run. Just keep tuning in, guys, and maybe we'll be in an area near you, and you'll be on Game Time streaming, because we are excited to see darts around the world. And Terrence marching down this game. Not real happy with the way last game went for sure.
Just to add on what you were talking about there, Derek, I literally remember the first episode of Game Time Streaming, the first stream. I was here in the house, and I was over here when you were kind of setting a couple things up and helped a little bit. You did all the work basically, but I mean, I was here for more moral support, and like he put a lot of work into this, guys. We put in work doing this kind of thing. We appreciate when you guys share us, because it only makes us grow bigger, and then we can bring you more awesome dart matches like you've been seeing lately. Very entertaining matches from Game Time Streaming. That's not being boastful. We've seen some awesome darts.
Yeah, I'm glad the matchups are most of them are going to the last leg medley, and even the ones you don't think are, people didn't think Jeremy was going to keep up with Nolan, wound up getting the win. And just matches like that, I'm not going to put them together because I'm not, and have a blowout, because heck, I don't want to sit here and watch a blowout. Terrence takes the first game of cricket.
All right, so that means loser's going to start at the Aki. So Alex is going to lead us off here in this game of cricket. It's 1-1 right now because Terrence got that game of cricket. All right, Alex needs a good start here. He had some momentum. Kind of got the wind taken out of his sails of that game of cricket. Terrence got a hot start on him on those 20s. That didn't help. But this is D1. Those kind of darts are expected to be thrown. Misses with the third dart. Only 2 marks scored on the 20s. We saw Terrence hit a 180 and a 6 mark on these 20s this last game of cricket. Seems like he's starting to zone in on those 20s. Solid close from Terrence. Good close on the 20s. That's what counts. No more damage can be done on those. Alex has to wait start to close it eventually. Aggressive goes to 19 first dart. Oh, only a 1 mark scored on the 19s from Alex. Terrence has those 20s closed. This is the opportunity for Terrence to really lay some pressure on early in this cricket match. Second dart's in that trip 20. Goes down with the third to the trip 19. Another 6 mark from Terrence. He's starting to warm up, folks.
Yeah, he's really taking advantage of Alex's bad start. Alex knows he's in for a battle here. I had told Alex that his ceiling's probably a little higher than Terrence's, but Terrence has been improving so quick, it's very hard to judge what he's about to do. So, those of you that know Terrence, you know the feeling, because when he gets hot, it's hard to keep up with him.
John Little C in the chat. What's up? Go blue, buddy. Go blue. Derek, Mary Seal is asking about the format. You want to run through the format for the listeners real quick?
Yep, format's in the top right. The 701s are open bull double out, and then all the other 01s are split bull double out. It's 2 sets, race to 6, so they'll take a little break. Alex trying to fill it up. Goes for the close on the 20s. Don't hate it. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. But, yep, Division 1 format is race to 6, and Division 2 is race to 5, which all the matches today are Division 1.
Great 5 mark from Terrence. I love the switch up to those 18s. He was playing aggressive. I like that. Some pressure here on Alex. Going to those 18s. It's 196 to 126. He needs a trip here, folks. Only 36 scored. Big opportunity for Terrence. We've seen him make Alex pay for those already today.
Terrence had a good open here, and he's just marching on down, getting a little insurance in case Alex hits a big shot. But, yeah, Terrence looking relaxed.
Yep, Terrence is starting to get that smooth tempo down to his throw. Not thinking about it. He just knows where he wants to throw, and he's letting it rip. That's how it's going for Terrence at the moment. Alex, not so much. He's been struggling a little bit. He's in there fighting, and he's missing close. He just hit 2 neighbor trip threes, aiming at the 17, and they were right there. So he's right there, just needed it to fall for him a little bit. Let's see how Terrence wants to start this. Goes after the 17s, hits 2 singles, misses with the third. Alex already has 1 mark on these 17s. Big round needed, though.
What up, Tokes? My dark horse. Rome, what's happening? Go Pink. John Little, I'm rooting on you tonight, buddy. Let's do it. I know you've been struggling, and I believe in you. So obviously, I think average-wise they got you guys, but if it gets broken down like the last time I was there in a 4-person format, you guys got great opportunities. So just game by game, it's never easy playing. Brandon Q and Gary Clark and Abe and Scotty himself's a good shot.
Yeah, good luck to you guys down there. That's going to be a great match. I'm definitely going to try to watch some of that. What's up, Tokes? So last time Alex came up to the Aki here, after the first dart, he looked very uncomfortable. He took a step back, went up. Good 2 darts followed from that. I think maybe he might be slightly in his head at the moment. I've seen him throw better darts than what he's showing right now. I think Terrence just kind of got the jump on him a little bit. But he'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, he was throwing a 1 at the start, so Terrence was throwing a 5-4-5 and just marched it on down. So the start matters, and Alex has taken that bad start to the whole match and just needs to get out of his head a little bit. He'll be fine. He is a good shot. He just needs to relax and keep a positive mindset.
Good hat trick right there in this game of cricket from Alex. Got those bullseyes closed. Terrence, it's 291 to 162. First dart just missed. 2 wire darts. 3 wire darts right there. 30 points scored, though, on those 15s. So let's see what Alex can string together some bullseyes. So 2 bullseyes there for Alex. Took a stab at that 19. Did get 50 scored, still behind. Here comes Terrence. Needs 2 bowls. Drops down trip 19 first dart, just to keep that average up, folks. Ooh. So a little bit of wiggle room here for Alex if he stays on the bowls. So real quick, folks, let's see. We have Vanderbilt still beating LSU. Michigan over Washington in the second. Georgia Tech still beating Duke in the second. Baylor is losing to TCU, and Oklahoma is beating South Carolina 7-0 at the end of the first in our college football scores on this beautiful Saturday. Terrence right there, 2 solid darts thrown, 2 bullseyes, folks. 393 to 237 in that game of cricket. That's going to put Terrence up in this set 2-1. Loser starts. Alex is going to come up in this game.
Again, the 501s are split bull double out.
Laura Martin in the chat. See you watching. Thank you for tuning in, Mom. Ryan Balzier, good to see you, brother.
William Stanley, I thought that you would be in this. Hopefully you get in the mixed doubles, buddy. It's definitely expecting you to be in this year. Yeah, you are going to turn some heads, John Little. And Dwayne Brown, let's go Terrence Robinson. Them are some fire darts. Yeah, they are some fire darts. Terrence will impress you. He's been getting better rapidly.
Terrence has a big opportunity right here to put some distance. Trip 5, first dart, second dart, trip 20. All around it, folks. 78 score, but that's a tight 78 right there, so.
Yeah, Alex not putting any pressure on Terrence. This is when the 180s can happen and all that. Just walking up, knowing your opponent is struggling will bring your best darts out.
Absolutely. For sure it will. It's like blood in the water to a shark, man. He's like, I know I can do this. Let's go. Got him on the ropes. Alex fights, though. He fights. He just needs to find it. He's been a little bit more consistent, I feel, on the 19s than he has the 20s. Let's see if Terrence can get himself down to an out here. He does, folks. 115 remaining with 135 scored. Big darts right when he needed it. I know for a fact he can take that 115 out.
Yep, actually Dino took it out on his stream, and he went trip 19 first. Okay.
115 remaining here for Terrence. This is split bowl. He's averaging a 32 on this split bowl. Goes 19 first, hits a single, 96 left. Single 20 just on the wire. Leaves himself 56. Very, very respectable darts. No matter what, he's going to get another look at it because Alex has 226 remaining.
Mike Peterman, what's happening? Thanks for putting it on at GCC. Always trying to represent Terrence for tops. Terrence double 10, just inside, but he'll get another look at it. Armando's down in the basement. Thanks for coming, Armando, and helping out down there.
All right, double out, 10 remaining. So Terrence for double 5. Just under. Single 1, 4 remaining. Hits it, third dart right there, folks. That was a good 4, double 2 from Terrence. 3-1 in this set for Terrence. Loser starts. Here comes Alex to the Aki. When he's throwing, it's pretty close most of the time. He hasn't hit many trips yet, but he just needs to find his throw and string it together and stay out of his head.
3 straight for Terrence. Alex has to stop this as soon as he can. This is a race to 6.
That's a solid ton right there from Terrence, folks. I understand it's only 100, but that was very solid grouping just on the wires for him. He's finding that 20 pretty reliably right now. He's also been good on the 19. First dart, trip, 20 for Alex. Visibly frustrated, folks. Visibly frustrated. Had to walk away from the Aki after a head shake. Not happy with himself at the moment, folks.
And that's why
85 scored. Alex is in the point lead right now. It's 336 to 401. Here comes Terrence. Terrence is nice. He's composed. His wrist is following straight through. He's not showing any emotion. If he hits a ton, he doesn't show anything. He's in his zone right now. Alex should try his best to learn from that. Terrence is playing it calm, cool, collected.
just yeah, stepped out and seen Alex was getting frustrated down there. Get off the 20s. That's what you need to do. Get off the 20s. Sometimes throw at the horse. You know what I mean? Just throw at different triples. Come back. It's just a reset in the brain. It's what you got to do. If them 20s are too much for you at that moment, it don't mean it's going to be like that all night. Just not ready for them. Just move off of them for a few rounds even. And of course he does that as soon as I say that. So must feel like he's super confident on him, and I know he can hit him. I've played with him on Grand Board. Dude, he can hit. Love it. Terrence is doing his math down there. Knows what to do. Congratulations, Steph Hockey, on winning the Kelly Giardini darts today.
She's lucky. She got.
Yeah, Steph Hockey wins a lot, and you can win a lot too. Terrence busts it.
That other set, what was it? What's the one she won before? Jana something? Yeah, there's so many now, folks. I forget which ones, but I felt those up at Goodrich Country Club on Wednesday, and they were really good darts. I loved them. Alex right here has got 20 remaining for this double 10 shot. Just outside, folks. So Terrence is going to come up here and have another poke at this 38.
Alex has got to be happy about this. This is could be a momentum swing.
Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal, folks. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Is it $5, Derek?
It is $5. We just gave away our set this morning, so we don't even have a set out there to give away yet. Terrence with the double 4 makes it 4 straight. Alex is in trouble, folks, but maybe you have a dart out there that you want me to push for you. Get a hold of Game Time Streaming. We'll make a deal here.
I would personally like to try those Leonard Gates darts. So, I, Zach Martin at Game Time Streaming, am pushing for the Leonard Gates darts.
Yeah, I do like the Gates darts, but I have to pay full price for them. So if I can support someone from Michigan or get some kind of deal, I mean, I did feel the Gates darts in League Wednesday from Anthony Simonak.
He's got those?
Oh my gosh. They feel great, but they're also 3 inches longer than a normal dart or something. They are long barrels, and I know they have that adagram on the back of them. That was an opportunity for Alex. Got away from him. Busted the double 5. Terrence took it with the double 4, and Danny just walked in the booth, here to support his guys. What up, Lucky? How's it going, buddy, down there in Tennessee? Yeah, Terrence is very calm, and that's scary to see.
Good 6 mark right there from Alex, putting some pressure on Terrence. I like that. Yeah, Alex is finding those 20s finally. That's what he needed. He was struggling on them earlier. That's a good 76 scored from Terrence. It's 200 to 152 right now. Second dart trip, 20 for Alex. Goes down to the 19 with a third, only gets a 1. Gets 60 points out of it, though. Extends the point lead, gets 1 mark on that 19. Terrence needs a big round here. First dart goes right in that trip. Second dart in the trip. Terrence for 9. Gets the 7 mark. Real close on that third. 133 scored. Takes the point lead. Only a 2 mark there from Terrence.
Nice.
Alex goes down to those 19s. First dart misses. Hits single with a second. Gets the close. He still has the point lead. So right now, Terrence is averaging a 4.0. Alex is averaging a 3.8. Some really solid cricket darts here, folks.
Yeah, Alex feels like he's in his flow now, and this could be what he needs. I was telling Danny Armando's downstairs with a ton of popcorn. So when he says, do you want me to bring you some popcorn there in the chat, he ain't kidding. He brought different flavors and everything. So thank you, Armando, for coming. He's got that vehicle out there with that humongous rack on top of it. Did you see it out there? Yeah, it is freaking sweet. That's the first thing I said when they pulled up. I'm like, how'd you get that big rack on your car? Man, it is great. Thanks, Armando, for all the support. Always in the chat, always sharing, liking my posts, and glad to see him down there. Hopefully we can get him on Game Time Streaming one day. Alex, not letting this one get away from him.
Alex, first dart going at those 17s to close. Stays there, gets the close. So Terrence is going to be starting out on these 16s. It's 420 to 391. 2 singles. 3 singles right there. 3 marks on that. Got those 16s closed. Alex has the bigger beds. Alex is in control of this right now. He just needs to follow through with it.
Yeah, I thought Terrence was going to make him pay for going 3 singles and went 3 singles right back at him. So, Terrence forced to open up. No, Terrence needs to have a big round on these 16s here, and has potential to steal this game too.
So right there, Terrence did take the point lead back. He scored 64. It's 455 to 420. Alex going up to the 20s. Hits the trip with the second. That's 100 scored for Alex right there. Gets the point lead back. Has the bigger beds. Terrence is going to work these 16s. Solid follow through. Confident darts being thrown by him.
Yeah, Brent, just a few games ago, Alex was visibly shaken up. So that's probably what Lucky was referring to. And looks like he's pulling out of it, smiling, having a good time. Alex is a good shot. Terrence can't relax too much down there. Needs to stay true with it here and gets it. So sometimes that is the toughest dart you can throw.
Well, right now Alex is in control of this leg of darts right here. He's got the higher numbers. Terrence is down on the 15, and he only gets a 1 mark. So this is Alex's game to lose right here, and he's down 4-1, and he could really use this game. First dart, trip 15, solid, confident right there. Goes for the bowls, misses underneath. Hits it with the third, so good 4 mark right there. Alex, 2 darts thrown, 2 bullseyes to take that leg. The score is now Terrence 4, Alex 2. Loser shoots first. That means Terrence. Now, we've seen Terrence take control of a cricket game right off the rip here on these 20s. He scored a 6 mark on these 20s at the beginning of a cricket game. Really put some pressure on Alex. That kind of got in his head. Terrence for a 9. Hits a big 7 mark on those 20s. He is finding consistent damage on those 20s, whether it's in cricket or 0-1.
Brent, make sure you bring your disc golf bag in case you spend the night. We can get around in the morning. Yeah, Terrence has not started a game in 4 games. So, shows you how damaging he can be at the start. Alex is going to have to pick it up here. Even though he's throwing a 5, he's throwing down from a down position here. So, Terrence not letting that big start go away.
76 scored right there for Alex. Terrence still has the point lead and the higher number. Alex at this point needs to count on Terrence missing. And that ain't happening, folks. Very solid 5 mark with 80 scored right there. Took a stab at that 19 on that third. Alex seems he's a little bit more loose now, a little bit more free, a little bit more in his element, joking around, not so much in his head. His average right now of 4.5 is saying it as well, speaking for itself. Those 19s are flying pretty consistent for him as of late. That's a solid 5 mark right there. 95 scored, still behind in points. This right here is the opportunity Alex needed. He has the opportunity right now to get the game back under his control. Only a 2 mark on the 19s, so it's 247 to 240. Alex just got the point lead, but Terrence is going to be going after these 20s, and we've already seen him pound these. Second dart goes in that trip. Takes another stab at the 19. Does get 60 points scored. It's 300 to 247. But Alex has been consistent on these 19s this leg, too.
Brent, bring the dog. We got 15 acres out here, buddy. We got sheep, goat, 3 dogs ourselves. Even if you don't stay, you can still bring the dog. The dog would have a great time here.
There's literally a chicken strutting around in the front yard right now as we're playing darts, folks. So if you have animals, this house is pet friendly. Just saying. You don't need an emotional support animal.
Yeah, we just had Max's birthday this week. Turned 11 years old. So Katie and the kids had a cake and everything during our last stream. It was pretty cool.
I think that would be a cool segue in our stream time, Derek. I think people should drop photos of their pets in the chat. We can have like a pet time. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, pet time. Terrence is going to make Alex pay for that decision. Alex chose to chase without the point lead. And didn't make him pay too bad, but gonna have to open up a new house. Risky business there. I would not play around with Terrence like that. You've got to get the point lead before you take any risks, and you might want to get it by 60 points. So especially playing down, you're down 2-4 in a race to 6.
Alex is lucky. Terrence just got a 0 right there. Alex is very lucky. So he has an opportunity here on these 18s. But to go back to what you said, Derek, he is down 4-2, and he's been struggle busting it as of late for the most part. So if you are not up in points, you cannot afford to chase like that. You have not earned that chase. And he just chased it. Okay, Terrence, serve it up to him, sir.
A bad round here is going to put Alex in a bad spot. Well, forcing Terrence to open up a new house. A trip 18 there would have done a little justice, but Terrence knows what he needs to do. Loves the trip 17.
I heard something funny up at Goodrich Country Club that from Steph Hockey on Wednesday. She was cussing at the dartboard, and she said that the 17 is the bastard child of the dartboard.
Yeah, you know, she's shorter, so you'd think that she'd like the trip 17, but guess not. Terrence goes up, doesn't connect with the 18. Opportunity Alex here. What's up, Jeremy Chandler in the chat? Go Buckeyes. Great win against Nolan. If you guys didn't check that out, go back and check it out. That was wild. Nolan came out hot in that second set and went down to the last leg medley just like most of them do.
Let's go blue. Terrence closes that 18 with the first dart, goes back down to that 17 to get some assurance points, hits it with the third, scores 51. It's 562 to 504. Alex is going to be working these corners. Jeremy Chandler, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in the chat. I already know The Ohio State is playing today. I'm well aware. Thank you for letting us know.
I'm a Buckeye fan. They worry me this year. Ever since that Ohio University game, I've been on edge about the Buckeyes. I cannot tell if they're overrated or not. I just can't get a grip on it. They are the Buckeyes, so I don't want to doubt them, but at the same time, I just can't tell how they're going to finish this season out.
Everyone knows I have a prejudice towards them, but if I'm giving my honest sports analogy answer, they struggled to beat Texas at home, and Texas has turned out to be not a very good or as good team as people thought.
They just got crushed.
Yes, and I don't know. I mean, I think they have holes in their defense, honestly, but whatever. Michigan can't throw the football anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alex, close those 15s. He's behind in points. Terrence is going to try to close these up, maybe even add some points on that 17.
Damon, what's happening in the chat? Yeah, can't wait to see you on Game Time Streaming versus Jake Vargo. Oh my gosh, is that going to be a good one? Jake, the last time he was on Midnight Dark Club, threw a 4 average. Jake Vargo coming in hot, Damon. Hope you've been practicing. I've been seeing some of your posts and your averages. Looks like you're going to be able to hang in just well, and cannot wait for it. It's going to be a great weekend. Lots of streams to come. Terrence going to clean this one up. Alex in the danger zone. 2-5 in a race to 6. Momentum is in Terrence's favor. Alex must have a big start here. This is a open bull double out 701 game. And Alex has been hitting them bullseyes, so let's see how this goes here.
Quick score update on the college football scores, folks. Vanderbilt is beating LSU still at halftime. Washington's tied with Michigan at halftime, 7-7. Georgia Tech is tied with Duke. That's turning out to be a really good game. Georgia Tech's undefeated this year still. That's at halftime. Baylor and TCU. TCU extended the point leads 21-10 over Baylor. And Oklahoma is beating South Carolina 14-0. Big week here for Oklahoma. They need this win. Alex right here. He's got the point lead. Good opportunity to extend it. Good hat trick right there from Alex. Really laying some pressure on Terrence right here. good to see Alex finding that bullseye. He had a hat trick. Now he's got a 114. He's got the point lead, 209 to 464 over Terrence. This is the time Alex really needs to keep his foot on the gas and keep that pressure on Terrence. But Terrence with a big answer back of 114. So it's 209 to 350. Alex has a big opportunity right here. He needs to get himself down to an out. .144 remaining for Alex. Here comes Terrence starting out at 350. His darts look confident and well thrown. When he's missing, he's not missing by much. Goes down, hits that trip 19 for a total of 85. Needed a little bit more than that. Let's see how Alex wants to attack this 144. Alex is letting Terrence creep back in each time he's missing like that. Terrence has 265 remaining here. He's up 5-2 in this leg. Abandoning the bullseye. Goes up for that 20. Only 42 scored. I don't know.
Leaves himself a double 15. This is open bull double out. Terrence needs to put some pressure on this.
.117 scored for Terrence. Here comes Alex for double 15. Hits the single. This is double out, and he busts. First dart bullseye for Terrence, 56 remaining. Goes over, hits the trip 16, gives himself 8. This is double out. Terrence for double 4. Hits it that third dart. Great darts. 106 out for Terrence right there. Big, big darts. That is for the set. Terrence takes the first one 6-2, folks.
That was Alex's game to lose there. Terrence was down 200 and something points, and looks like they might not even want to take a break.
That's fine.
Maybe they are wanting to take a break, so stay tuned, folks. We'll go down there and see what they're wanting to do. Looks like Terrence is wanting to step outside maybe, so we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Action all day long. Jonathan Ellis next versus Nate Benjamin. After that, Kenny Tang all the way from Ohio versus our very own Brent Cervelli. Wow. Great day of darts. Cannot wait for this. Terrence. P-holed it. Nope, did not P-hole it. Right into the double bowl after the break. Zach, what do you think about that first set there, buddy?
I think Terrence threw very good, consistent darts. I think when Alex was on, he was on, and he definitely got on those 19s. But I think I hope he learned his lesson about chasing on those cricket games with that, because Terrence hurt him badly with that.
Yeah, a couple of those games was his to lose, and especially that last one. I thought he had him in that last 701. So Terrence is going to get the start here, which he did not do very many times in that last set, but when he did, he opened up huge.
Yeah, Terrence opened up huge on those cricket games. He ended up starting. Big 123 from Terrence gets a big point lead, 267 to 375. Here comes Alex. He needs to string a good round together right here. Big 180 for Terrence. Big darts right there. 87 remaining. He's going to get 6 darts at it no matter what, folks.
Second one of the day for Terrence. Really started that game off and cooled down a little bit, and then getting hot right at the end here. Needs to do his math, leave himself a good out. This is split bull double out for these guys, all the 501s. Busts it.
Yep. Nope. Terrence hit the single. It's double out. And then he hit 84. Leaved himself 3 remaining. I mean, technically, Alex has an out right here. Solid 140 from Alex. Putting some pressure on Terrence. This is double out. He has 3 remaining, so he has to split this. First dart, single one's going for the madhouse. Bust. Just on the wire for Terrence. This right here is what Alex been waiting for. He had his opportunity. He found his big shot. Now he's going to shoot for double 5 to take the lead in this set.
Alex did win the first game of the last set also. Not going to get it on this one. Busts it.
Bust again on from Terrence right there. Scored a 41. Only needed so he needed a double 1. So here comes Alex for the double 5. Split it. Going to the 4s. Hit it right there with the second dart. Takes the first point lead here in this set, 1-0. Terrence is going to come up to the Aki to start next for us.
That's exactly what Alex needed to break Terrence's throw. He did win the first one last set, lost 4 straight, so can't have that again this time. It is loser start. Terrence has been opening up like crazy all day. He is dangerous, and if he gets a little bit more consistency, he's definitely going to find himself winning some master plaques eventually. Can't wait for Terrence's growth.
Let's see how Terrence wants to go about this here. Goes for points on the trip 19. Takes a stab at that 17, looks like. Didn't hit. Gets 76 points, though. Extends the point lead. Puts some pressure on Alex with these 17s.
Josh Bird in the chat. Holy cow, dude. I don't know if you noticed, but he's got 55,000 views on his White Horse reel. Absolutely crazy amount of views. And, I thought Terrence was going to swing that one, but, yeah, it's probably at 60 by now. I mean, it's like 1,000 people every 2 hours like that video. And, real thankful that Josh made the trip out here. He is going to be able to make a push in the Game Time Streaming Championships January 3rd in Waterford, Michigan at the Union Lake Eagles. Definitely going to be able to push Brady Brown, Danny Broughton, Berger, C. Shant, Brandon Q. I mean, you name it. There's some big boys coming in the house, and Josh is going to be able to hang with them for sure. He is the reigning 0-1 state champ, and definitely got the firepower. Alex needs to connect with this 18. Last opportunity there. Terrence is going to get rid of that and move on down.
First dart, Terrence closed those 18s. Moving down to the corner. Second dart, trip 16. Third dart, trip 15. Big 7 mark there from Terrence. Great darts. I love to see it. Terrence is averaging a 4.17 to Alex's 2.0 right now. Alex struggle busting it a little bit. Needs to get some confidence back under his legs. Terrence has been pretty consistent on these bullseyes. I know he made a switch earlier when it was a hot bowl to the 20s and the 19s, but overall he's been pretty consistent. Only gets 1 bullseye from 3 darts right there, but they did look pretty straight, all hitting all around the wire.
What's happening, Brandy Feltz? Drinking beer, watching the stream in PDC Europe. Heck yeah. Connie Summers, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. You got this, Terrence Robinson. That's right. Terrence is proving it right now that he's got this. So
that was a big hat trick by Alex, but it don't matter, folks. Terrence comes up and hits that double bull on the 3rd dart. Gets it. Really good leg right there. So it's tied 1-1 here in this 2nd set. Loser starts, so Alex is coming up to the Aki right now. Good start there from Alex. Gets 40 points to open up on those 20s. That's the kind of start he needed. Terrence has been the one dishing that out to him on the opposite. So good start from Alex. Terrence gets a 4 mark on those 19s. See how Alex wants to do this. Goes for that 19 instead of opting for points. Goes back up to the 20s. Gets a single. He gets a 2 mark on the 20s. So it's 80-19 right now. Alex chasing on those 19s again. Let's see if Terrence is going to serve him up another cold dish right here, because I don't think Alex learned his lesson from that first one. Yep, right there. First dart, trip 19. Second dart goes in that single. Terrence goes up to the 20s. Solid 5 mark and takes the point lead. Alex was taking a stab at those 19s with not barely anything for a point lead. I thought, last time he might have learned.
Well, you know what? I was losing my mind over Tim Brooks doing it, and he started winning games off Lucas. So that's a monster shot. Really showed Alex not to chase on that one. Monster shot from Terrence. Trying to break Alex's throw in this cricket game.
Yeah, it changes everything. That changes everything. That gives Terrence all the leverage after that, just from chasing when you can just go after points.
Yeah, it allows for a swing, and he's just keep on swinging. So you're going to let someone take the swing, they connect, they just going to keep on going, especially if you're chasing.
Yep, if you're throwing against someone who's throwing a 4 and you're not averaging that, you don't chase them, okay? You try to point and then fluster them and have them chase you. But it's okay. Alex is still learning his strategy. Terrence going after the bullseye. Second dart hits that double. Looks like it hit the barrel on that third one, just on the wire outside.
Yeah, Tokes, that is Armando down there. He showed up with all kinds of popcorn and brought Terrence. All right, takes it. 2-1 in a race to 6.
I'm going to give you updates on the scores, folks. Vanderbilt still beating LSU 24-21. Washington's tied with Michigan 7-7 in the third quarter. Duke is beating undefeated Georgia Tech 10-7 late in the third. What else do we say? Baylor and TCU. TCU's beating Baylor 28-18 late in the third. Oklahoma is at halftime with South Carolina. It's 14-7. I think they might have a weather delay, folks. Either way, Michigan 7-7 late in the third against Washington. That's who Michigan beat in the national title game a couple years ago, and then they lost to them last year. One, 2-1 scored from Terrence right there. Big darts.
Nobody cares about Michigan, Zach. Zach wore his Appalachian State yellow today.
West Virginia.
Bing, 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 bing. Not what Terrence wanted to do. Only 30 points scored.
Speaking of what we're wearing, did anybody happen to see my Paul Macbeth hoodie that I have on? Anyone? Anyone? Does anybody even know who Paul Macbeth is out there?
I don't.
That's right. We got Jeremy Chandler in the chat. I'm never alone. Tons of Buckeyes. Terrence right into the trip 20. No, I do not throw a Buzz SS, but Katie throws a Buzz SS. I just throw a regular Buzz. It's the Chris Dickerson Buzz, and it's the chicken robot. And my other Buzz is a bacon and eggs.
Alex is down by 104 points right here. Needs a big round. He's only averaging a 16 at the moment. Needs to follow through, be confident. Big 180 right there from Terrence. He's been pounding those 20s in cricket and 0-1, folks. That's his third 180 of the day, and he has some hat tricks, folks.
Needs to connect with it again to put some pressure on it, and he does. Back-to-back 180s.
Back-to-back 180s here on Game Time Streaming, folks. Are you not entertained?
Terrence for double 3. Hits it. 3-1 in a race to 6. Terrence Robinson looking and feeling good down there in the basement, Zach.
Solid grouping and a ton scored right there for Alex. That looked really good. Here comes Terrence. He's feeling good. He's throwing some heat. He's wheeling and dealing right here, folks.
Yeah, Lucky sent me 5 buzzes, and surely appreciate them. It is so tough to put a new disc in the bag. So, you know what having a lot of one disc is good for? Practice. So that's what I've been throwing them. You know, I'm just so obsessed with my Chris Dickerson buzz. I don't think I'm gonna be able to give it up and anytime soon. But they do wear out and you lose them. So Alex looking solid so far until Terrence Robinson does this again. Oh, Zach, I about had a heart attack. I thought he did it again. Keeping himself in this one.
Yep, both players are finally finding that 20 right now. First dart, trip 20 from Alex. Second dart right on that wire. Hits it right there. Big 40 scored from Alex, putting some pressure on Terrence. Let's see if Terrence can keep this going on these 20s.
Lucas Fairway and Bobby Wind in the booth. Made the trip, didn't miss the exit, did you?
Nope.
It is crazy around here, guys. If you're coming here tonight, make sure you get off those exits correctly. They have been doing quite the road work here around Game Time Streaming. They're getting ready for all the sports fans to start pouring in. And great matches coming up for you. Jonathan Ellis versus Nate Benjamin. Kenny Tang versus Meatball. Who do you all got in the chat? Wow, Lucas, it's going to get crazy. We're going to have Lucas and possibly Danny, possibly maybe. Are you staying around, Zach? I'm not sure. Maybe Zach for a little bit. Who knows who's going to be on the mic? So maybe Bobby's the next thing on Game Time Streaming. So haven't even met him yet. You want a job, Bobby?
Solid third dart right there from Terrence. Once again, relying on those 20s. Gets himself down to an out. This is double out. Alex has 49 remaining. Hits that single 17. Alex for 32. Hits it right there. First stab at it. That's 3-2 now in favor of Terrence. Loser starts first up on the Aki. It's going to be Terrence. All right, folks, this is Zach Martin. We got a special someone coming into the booth with me right now. The one, the only, Lucas, Luck of the Irish Fairway.
Wow. Talk about a Saturday introduction. What's going on, peeps? We're going to get Derek down there doing the sports photos that we all love to see, but what a match watching coming down. Alex coming back. Zach, I tell you what, it's been a pattern here. First set, usually someone's dominating it. Second set, we have a massive comeback to go into the decider. This is going to get goofy here. It's going to be great. And look at that, on cue, Derek going to get action photos.
34 scored for Alex. Still behind in points, though. It's 37-34. Terrence has the lead. First dart closes that 17, takes it away. Goes over to that trip 19, hits it with the third, scores 57, and takes the 17. So Alex is working the corners right now.
What up, Tyler? What up, Lucky? What up, Al? Birdman darts. I tell you what, you cannot get enough darts in you, and you're not watching the Charlie's playing somebody on Sunday. Can't think of it right now. If you cannot get enough darts, tune into Birdman Darts on Sunday at 8 o'clock. Hop into his lobby. Start throwing darts with people from around the country and the greatest ambassador of them all, Al Birdman Darts himself. Check it out, 8 o'clock, Facebook. Birdman, post something in our chat so you can bring some people in. And Tokes, he's from Cadillac, outside your FedEx coverage.
Terrence going after those points on those 19s, gets 3 of them, 57 scored, gets the point lead back. Let's see what the... Terrence missed it with that third dart to close those 16s. Alex has been hitting those 16s pretty consistently, leaving a little bit of an opening here for Alex on these 16s to get that point lead back.
But Zach, he needs a lot of points in a lot of ways, and he's doing it right there. At 7 mark definitely helps. But Terrence, man, he's got too many houses. He's flicking with that earbud.
The corners, bro.
The corners. Plus, Terrence knows that I'm on the mic now, so he's going to be like, who put this guy on the mic? I've creamed him every chance I've got. See, right there, like, dude, who put Lucas on the mic? This isn't good. I didn't want him with my match. So Alex coming up can take a shot at the trip and then possibly close. He goes right after the trip 20. We have a possibility for a white horse here. Or does he go points? You should have won points, homie. Terrence is going to tear that up right now.
Terrence gets the point lead on those 18s. Takes a stab with the third dart at a single 16 again. 3 darts in a row and misses a single 16, folks. Giving Alex some breathing room here, especially after that big 6 mark. Last round, first dart, single 16. Goes over to the 18 with the point lead. Takes it away from Terrence. Goes back down and gets some more points. Huge 5 mark there from Alex.
What a switch, and boy, oh boy, did Bobby and I show up at the right time. Just like I was telling you, first set is domination. Second set is I will find myself, and I will counter you. And Alex is showing what's up. Even wearing the Chris Kraft shirt, probably got, sailing in his head. Goes back for points. And Lucky Phelps, look at this. Derek Howard, where are you? We're having a call out in the chat. Bring it, Lucky. What a change here. Alex setting up, hits the first of the 3, hits the second of the 3. Hat trick for the win. That, my friend, is what a comeback. 3-3.
Every time Terrence has came up to shoot first in a game of cricket, he's made Alex pay for it. First 2 darts hit that trip, going for the 9, gets it. Gets another 9 mark, folks, on the 20 and the 19. 60 points scored, putting pressure on Alex from the get-go again. Terrence is not here to mess around, folks. First dart, second dart, trip 18 for Alex. Alex is looking for his own 9, but gets a 6 mark on the 18, folks. Are you not entertained here at Game Time Streaming?
Are you not entertained? Welcome to the big show. Terrence, perfect darts again. Fires back after the 9 with a 5. Keeps the sexy 7 average up. I tell you what, Terrence is not liking that Alex has woke up from his long drive from the Great White North building boats. And Alex has got to stay in it. You know, he can hear us upstairs. That's why he's saying, hey, boys, relax a little bit. But, you know, Terrence coming back to the line. Let's see what he can do. Just a little short. He's rushing just a touch, but goes back to the points, hits it. Zach, we got ourselves a match.
We got a 5.33 and a 4.5 average here, folks. We've seen some good cricket darts being thrown. Alex seems to have woken up a little bit. Hits that trip 17 with the 3rd. Gets 17 points, still behind the 140 to 125, and he has the lower bed. Terrence not wasting any time going after that 17 segment. Misses with the first 2 darts. Let's see if he's going point here. Misses with all 3 darts. This is the chance Alex has been waiting for since Terrence started off hot.
Zach, looks to me that Terrence is starting to rush. He's trying to get out of the match and just get the win, move on, get the win, move on. While Alex is finally starting to look like the guy that has the game, has the skills, has the knowledge. This could get interesting if Terrence can't relax. Someone out there, DoorDash, Terrence, Amber Bach. Michelob, Amber Bach. We need a ASAP. DoorDash it to Groverland or wherever the hell I'm at and get it here because our guy needs it.
All of a sudden, Alex is finding his 17s he's struggled with all game so far. He's finding them now, folks. 6 mark on the 17, 102 scored. It's 278 to 179 for Terrence. Terrence all over those 20s again, scores 100, still does not have the point lead though. Now let's see if Alex has learned his lesson. Is he going to point or is he going to chase?
If you want my honest opinion, I don't think Alex has bought into Flint-style darts yet. He is still playing Cadillac-style darts. Well, I can't really say full-on Cadillac-style darts because I have a lot more friends other than Alex up there. But Alex is playing too friendly. He needs to buy into the Flint style of play. Right there, 7 mark. Now you're down 24 points with Alex being nice here. But, you know, you got points win the game. If you want to get out of things, you have to go get the houses before the other competitor you're playing with. Alex is having a little bit of trouble with that. Now he's within 8. But with Terrence holding the two high grounds, this is going to get interesting. And he can have the luxury of going to get it. Throws it in the crotch at 777, which, you know, that's famous now on Game Time Streaming, but follows up with the trip 20. And Alex puts himself right back in the corner of he's got to play on the corners while Alex has the 20, or Terrence has the 20s and 19s. So, got to focus a little bit. But, huge announcement. Nate Benjamin's in the house. Nate M.F. Benjamin in the house. 3 o'clock's rolling around. Get yourself some snacks. Order you a pizza. Go DoorDash some beers. Because Nate Benjamin, John Ellis match coming up next after this one. Going to be electric.
Let's see if Terrence is going to be able to find his mark on these 20s again. Going 19 route. Hits it first dart. Still struggling with those 16s. Terrence leaving the door open here for Alex. The last couple rounds here, Terrence has been struggling on those 16s.
A little bit. Alex is looking composed. He's focused. He's in there. He's relaxed. Terrence, you can kind of see in the background talking to Armando back there. But it's like Terrence is rushing and, getting a little out of sync. Definitely different than the Terrence that I see when I play him, that he's relaxed. He's killing it. It's like the dartboard is the size of the planet Earth. He's hitting everything that he wants. And to see this side, it's good to know that he's actually human and not just, superhuman all the time. But Alex here, going for trip 15, already found one, gets 4, so puts him within 11. But he's in a hole, Zach, to that, top side and holding high ground. That's killing Alex right now. And there's a dagger and actually the 19, so Alex has got a lot of ground to make up here. It's not like we haven't seen it before on Game Time Streaming, but he's got a lot of ground to make up here.
This is the part of the show where I explain how my job is better than yours. I can sit here with an ice-cold beverage in front of a computer screen watching some great darts, giving score updates, and sit on my butt. Watch great darts. This is amazing. Right there, Terrence gets it. Goes up 4-3. This is a race to 6. Loser starts. Alex will come up to the line first.
So we hit a milestone.
What's that?
I got my own mother finally listening. So that means if my mom is listening, that means my dad is listening. So the Verway family.
My mother listened earlier too.
There we go. Family day here at Game Time Streaming. We finally got it. So I'm taking that one off my bingo card. But Alex struggling with the 30 in the Fat Bull at 701. So Terrence coming up. I'm fully expecting he's going to find it. There's 1. There's 2. Ring it up, baby. There's 3. Hat trick. Ring it up. 1, 2, 3 here on Game Time Streaming. I'm fully expecting these next 2 games. Terrence is going to lights out, take a seat, son.
Solid answer there from Alex. 120 scored. It's tied 551 apiece right now.
And there's the relaxation that I'm talking about with Terrence. You can see he's finding his groove a little bit more. He's getting that swagger back that he has. If Terrence stays in that groove, I love you like a brother, Alex, but you're going to have a long drive back to Cadillac because nobody can stop Terrence once he gets in that groove.
Solid, consistent darts being thrown from Terrence. Just slowly constricting, putting the pressure on Alex. Alex needs big rounds to keep up with Terrence, not leaving him any breathing room. Ooh, that looked like a little bit of a... That was close.
And, the mental game is starting to get to Alex a little bit. You look down in the bottom left corner. Terrence is throwing just shy over 41. Alex is throwing a little bit off of 24. Now it dropped to, if we use round numbers, it's a 34-24. Alex knows he can throw better. It's just, it's not computing correctly. Maybe we can find something now. And just a little bit off, finds another one, we can find new life. But right there, that's a 36 points off, and Terrence is just chilling. He's throwing a 34. He's feeling it. But Alex has got to find it. He's got to go down deep, find what he can do, and prove it to us on Game Time Streaming. But he's got a tall task in front of him.
And Terrence just consistently pouring on those low tons. He didn't last round, but every other round he's been right there with it. Alex going up to those 20s. Goes down to the bowl again.
Can't afford to do that right now with 4-3 score, and it's kind of rapidly approaching a 5-3 score. And Terrence is right there. He's zeroed in. Now he's going down, setting up his mass shots, but he's got 126, so a good chance to end this. But Alex has got to set himself up right here. So around the horn quick, after hopefully Mr. Tang and Mr. Savelli play on Game Time streaming, stay tuned for more darts on our lovely sister club, and we'll call it that for now. Terrence, though, a little bit miscalculation, but some of Flint's own and Midland Moose owns are playing an all-star crew from Midnight Dart Club with Scotty coming back into play. So make sure you tune in, FaceTime or Facebook, YouTube, Midnight Dart Club. Cheer on our own Lance, John, Danny, and Midland Moose's own Brady Brown, the guy who carries me all the time. I've just bought stock in Tylenol. His back is always hurting when we play. So, Brady, they're going to be sending you a Tylenol jersey here soon. But check it out, 7 o'clock, Facebook, YouTube, after our great match of Brent Cervelli, Kenny Tang, and Zach. We got a match here. Just when we thought it was out of reach, Alex was listening to us. He's got a shot with 103. Starts it good there. See what he does for math. Nope, not looking good. So Terrence is going to have 3 darts to go up 5-3.
Terrence for double 16. Misses with the first 2, both bounce outs. Hits it with the third dart special, goes up 5-3. We're going to give the score updates to our college football games. Vanderbilt still beating LSU. I love seeing Brian Kelly's forehead vein, folks. Vanderbilt 31-21. Michigan 14-7 over Washington. Undefeated Georgia Tech is tied with Duke in the fourth quarter, 10-10. Baylor TCU. TCU's up 35-21 early in the fourth. Oklahoma 14, South Carolina 7 late in the third. They had a weather delay on that one, I believe, folks. So Michigan's beating Washington right now at the Big House, hanging tough.
But the biggest game of them all, my Irish versus those lowly Trojans from USC. You ever want to see Notre Dame Stadium get a little exciting? Go to a USC Notre Dame game. It's the only game on earth where they are not polite to every visitor to Notre Dame Stadium. So NBC, 7:30 tonight, root my Irish on. Your boys are starting to look good too, Zach.
Hopefully.
They're starting to look good.
Hopefully.
You think they're going to pull it off? They should pull.
This week, yeah.
They should be looking at James Franklin to come in.
Next. Okay, 481 remaining for Alex. He's averaging a 36.6. Going for that bull. Just missing. Hits it with the second. Hits it with the third. Good low ton right there. Got a little bit of pressure on Terrence now.
Just a little bit. You know, Alex is coming alive. You know, do or die situations usually brings the best out of the players. But we have the fatality games. Finish him in the chat. Craig, my mate, what's going on, brother? Good to see you in the chat. How's jolly old England treating you?
So what you feeling about Monday night there for the Honolulu Blues, sir? What's your feelings about Monday night? Tough loss at Kansas City, but Kansas City was desperate, and the refs should have basically wore lipstick because they screwed us up the pooch. So, what's your feelings about the Detroit Lions on Monday Night Football?
they're coming around, but you can definitely see they're not a well-oiled machine yet. They're still getting used to the new coordinators, but Dan Campbell, man, he can motivate a camel to drink water when the camel doesn't even need to drink water. And look at that, another Hattie for Terrence. I think the Honolulu Blue can pull it off, but you know every team now in the NFL, they're dangerous, Zach. But it's great that Detroit's getting the respect that they get. This is what, second week in a row, Monday Night Football, or
They played Sunday night.
yeah, played Sunday. So, but when was the Baltimore game? Was that a Monday night game? So I mean, if that's
Lots of primetime games.
yeah, like lots of prime time. So it's good to see the Honolulu Blue being shined outside our great state of the Minton. Mike Burrows, what's up, brother? You figure out when you're coming up here, getting your match in. I know your name's on the list. But Terrence going to work 113, so he's got an option, and I don't think this is true double out. So he could go bull 13 bull, possibly.
Right.
Because this is not true
Hot
double
bull,
bull.
right?
So, yeah, this is hot bull.
This is going to start at 7-1.
So we'll see what happens here. He's going to do his math. So game darts in his hand right here. Starts off trip 19. That was a perfect start. Just wires that 16. And then gets his perfect double 16 out. Alex has got a little bit of work on his hands with 125. Needs to start off with either trip 17 or trip 19. Gets it. Goes to bull for 18. Double nine to keep this keep you guys interested in this match a little bit more, and nails it.
Pumped up.
Here we go. Survival of the fittest. We got a score update on my phone. Those people in Ann Arbor, 20-7 over the Huskies.
Derek and Game Time Streaming are lucky that I love them today because I'm not watching my beloved Wolverines. But it's okay. We're seeing some great dart matches. And honestly, I was kind of disgusted at the way that Michigan showed up against USC. Not that they lost the game. The way that they played the game was atrocious.
Okay, so let's talk about that real quick because I had the conversation. Nice 7 mark from Terrence. How is it that Michigan went to the West Coast, kind of held on, kind of didn't, and it kind of seemed like jet lag got to them? And then on the flip side, UCLA comes to East Lansing and does what USC did to Michigan, and UCLA did it to Michigan State. So where's the jet lag? Where is all that with two teams, opposite areas, go to the opposite areas, and UCLA does its business, and Michigan just is like, oh, we're in Hollywood. We're not coming back to the hotel tonight, coach.
I think the biggest difference is that East Lansing is a dumpster fire right now, an absolute dumpster fire. They can't put points on the board to save their own mamas. Okay, but I think that as far as USC, I really think that they're actually a good football team. Washington, I think they're 5-1. I think they have a very good passing attack again, and Michigan's defense is always going to be pretty solid, but I'm not doubting Bryce Underwood's ability. I don't think Michigan has a very good passing game deep right now. They can't spread the secondary.
No.
Because whenever Bryce Underwood throws the ball, it's a bullet pass like Brett Favre back in the day.
Right.
So they have to rely on short passes, which doesn't open up the long game, and it doesn't help the run game either. But anyways, enough football talk, folks. Sorry. Terrence, not what he wanted to do. 3.75 average for Terrence and a 3.6 from Alex. Alex is going to be pounding these 19s here, folks. Get that point lead back.
Now, we've talked about it millions of times. We're going to go football just a little bit more. You know I'm diehard Irish. You know I only pay attention to Michigan because, I live in Michigan. But
And make fun of me.
I make fun of a lot of people, let's be honest. But The thing that is scary with Michigan is, one, they got all sorts of donors. They got a safe somewhere. It's filled with money to do whatever. So they can, unfortunately, Sharon can take a payday and go.
Yeah.
But Bryce Underwood is the future of the Wolverines. With that NIL deal he could spread around money on his own and go get talented O-line, talented receivers, talented everybody. And that excites me and scares the bejesus out of me at the same time, because that Darth Vader, Ryan Day, and Columbus will be just done. 4 in a row is nothing if Bryce gets his players and pieces in play. But there we go. Enough about that. We can talk football all day, but this is darts. But we did talk to Katie. She is looking into getting us 24-inch flat screens mounted on the wall behind our whole game time stream, so then we can continue to do the updates. She's probably laughing wherever she's at, shaking her head, saying, "No, Lucas, I never said that." But Derek probably is like, "Lucas, you're gonna get me in trouble with my wife," but that would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Corners again.
But Alex, playing the corners. One more and we get it interesting. There we go. 7 mark from Alex, hanging on, throwing the 3-2-9. Terrence, though, with the grin, throwing the 3-7-1. Got high ground again. Is afforded the chance that he can just, three get you home, unlike Chrome never gets you home. So Alex has got to play the corners again, but Terrence holding on to that high ground, and it makes it very, very difficult.
I wonder if we have it in our budget request forms for a pool table. Terrence misses first 2 darts at 15, goes back up to 20 to add to his point lead. Overall, Alex has been hitting these 15s pretty consistently. He can get the point lead back right here, folks, and then still do some damage on something else if he chooses to. Only a single. Only another single, 2 mark. Only 3 marks total. 30 points scored, still behind in points. This is Terrence's time to shine right now and add some points.
Definitely the time that Terrence should have, kind of went back, chilled. But you know what? What am I doing? Because he hits a 9! I was going to do the take a deep breath and just chill out. But Terrence, doing the daggers that Terrence does, puts the match out of reach just about. Boom, shaka-laka laka.
So I think overall Terrence's mentality towards this match has been better. He hasn't been as emotional, on the hockey as Alex has. He hasn't been in his head as much. Terrence is just following through with his darts pretty consistently. There was a time where he struggled at the 16s for a couple rounds, but overall it went pretty good. Alex, I've watched him throw when he threw against Leah's first time here on Game Time Streaming. His second time coming back, he did throw a little bit better than he did the first time that he was out. But Terrence was just answering point after point. And then also Alex was reaching at times in cricket. And Terrence made him absolutely pay like a bull in a china shop. So overall, good appearance from Alex. Solid at times. Stressed out at other times, but not bad. Terrence just came in with victory in his mind.
Absolutely on that. Throwing on stream is never easy. We all know that have done it. We've all known that in the commentary booth. There's a major ebb and flow to throwing on stream, but Alex, like you said, Zach, his first time down here didn't go right. Played doubles with me. We did a little bit better, and now he's back at singles, and he's doing great. So hats off to Alex and hats off to Terrence. Derek's coming up here. I'm guessing we're doing the winner's interview with Terrence. And stay tuned after that, because the 3 o'clock match of Jonathan Ellis and our very own Nate Benjamin. Stay tuned. Well, we did an off-camera interview, and Terrence chose not to go on camera, but he said that he would really like to thank Lucas for always playing him and getting his confidence up, and that he's always smoked me. He would like to thank Mary Seal and the Wooden Keg for an awesome place to practice his game and also wear awesome merch. And would like to thank all the viewers and all the people he plays darts with to get him to where his game's at. But stay tuned. 3 o'clock match. That man right there, Nate Benjamin, and baby Jesus behind him, Jonathan Ellis. It's going to be a banger. Stay tuned.
All right, Lucas. Let's meet our players. Nate Benjamin. Motor City Darts throws the Phil Taylor Gin 11 20 gram. Been playing for 9 years. Favorite player, Magneto, Randy Fern. Shout to all the people who tolerate me, as well for GTS, for all the work to grow the game and community. Appreciate you, Nate, for all your help. Jonathan Ellis.
Vendor, Mid-Michigan's own Melody Music with Jim Hall. Throwing the Mike Maloney Smash Barrels. Been playing for 5 years. Favorite players, Luke Littler and Mr. Mike Maloney. Shout outs to his beautiful wife, Anna, for always putting up with darts and taking these adventures with me. Derek and Game Time Streaming for the opportunity. And also he wants to give a shout out to Lucas because he said I'm his favorite announcer of all time. Of all time. Ha ha!
So everyone in the chat here, we're getting ready to do the diddle. In the chat, let us know who you think's going to be winning this matchup right now. If you think it's going to be Nate, I want everyone in the chat to put the cake emoji up there in the chat if you think Nate's going to win. Okay? Nate Cakes. Let's see. We have my mother's watching. That's good. Hi, Mom. Lawrence Haynes is watching. Jerome. Mr. Rome's watching. Let us know who you think's got this one, guys. Ryan Cahill, see you in the chat. Thank you, sir. John Little.
Trist Wynn, see you in the chat. Ryan Cahill. I think I saw your name penciled in somewhere. Cannot wait to see you down here, sir. Rome, whatever. John Lytle. Hope you're enjoying that drive. Make sure you get my boy Brady some Apple Crown and Sprite. Diddle light is on. We're still working on that. Emily and Tom, good to see you. The Law. What's up, buddy? So, you're halfway through your dart season. You're liking it, but you just can't find what's wrong. So make sure you get with Don Spear or Brady Brown. Those are your local super dart reps. Get with them, talk with them on what you need, what you could get, or how much you want and need. And Brady and Don will take you home, because super darts, does it get any better than that? Diddle is a little rough going, but make sure you get a hold of Brady or Don. Tell them Lucas sent you. Looks like John takes the diddle. So we're going to start off with 501. And we have a score update that Michigan just scored again.
LSU Vandy, very late in the fourth quarter. Do you believe Vanderbilt's going to beat LSU? Brian Kelly's forehead vein. Michigan 21, Washington 7, late in the fourth at the Big House. Duke was close with Georgia Tech, but Georgia Tech's pulling away late in the fourth, 20-10 over Duke. TCU, Baylor's delayed late in the fourth, but TCU's going to end up winning that one. And Oklahoma, 17-7 over South Carolina. Go Blue.
All right, kids, welcome back, sports fans, to the big show. Hello! So here's what we got. We got the scoreboard up top. Nate on the left, Jonathan on the left. Or Nate on the left, Jonathan on the right. Tells you the score, sets below. We are doing 2 sets, race to 6. Format, right below Jonathan's name. 501, cricket, 501, 501, cricket, and then we switch it up. 701, fat bull, double out, cricket, choice. If you're new to darts, choice means you do the diddle, you win the diddle, you have the choice of game of 01 or cricket. That's just sets. If they should go 1-1 in sets, we go to the decider. Simple LOD 3-game format. 01 cricket choice. First one to get to 2 wins the whole thing. Here we go, Zach. Let's see what we got.
Glenn Biggs, the closer himself. See you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Appreciate it. A little bit of an off round there for John. Not what he was wanting to do. It's tied 341 apiece right now. Here comes Nate Cake Benjamin.
I've been excited for this match all week. These two guys, they are not only lethal at the Aki, but they're even almost better off the Aki. Jonathan with the hair flowing. Dude, it's like he's living in Aquanet and Suave commercials. I mean, look at that hair. It's just flowing cotton. Nate, on the other hand, look at that dome. It's looking great. He's got the beard flowing. He's just looking all natified, all fit, but can't find two better guys. Can't find two better players. This is a tough one to call, but something tells me Nate's been in these types of matches before. He's got the firepower. He's getting pretty consistent on that trip 20 already, Zach. This is a close one. This is a real close one, Zach.
So myself personally, I've never thrown against Jonathan. I've seen him throw a little bit here and there on stream stuff, but I don't know him. But I do know Nate Benjamin, throwing steel tip with him and soft tip up at Grand Blanc Moose, Goodrich Country Club, that kind of places. I know Nate might take a minute or two to start firing on all cylinders, but when he does, get the hell out of the way. That's a fact.
That is a fact, Jack, and I know Nate's resume at states and other tournaments. When Nate gets in Nate world, it's tough. Jonathan, I know just as well. Jonathan has the firepower. His cousin is Trevor Fedewa, and Midnight Dark Club, one of the big names back in mid-Michigan. Jonathan has the game, played with him for a few years now, been partners with him. It's close. And same thing. When he gets on fire and he's relaxed, get the hell out of the way. Put the women and children to bed. It's game time. Dude, this is going to be awesome. Just cannot wait to see how this one turns out.
Yeah, I played in a steel tip league before with Nate as well. And Nate's also a very good steel tipper. All around good darts from him when he's actually firing the way he should. Here comes Nate up to the line. 106 remaining. This is double out. Nope. Let's see what he does with this third. Okay. 42 scored from Nate, leaves him 64. Here comes John, 75 remaining. Let's see which way he wants to take this. 60 remaining. John for tops. Oh, that was real close. I don't think it registered.
That'll make you want to go to church on Sunday and put a little extra in the collection plate for that. So Nate working on the 16s. Double 16, draw first blood. Ooh. Had another one, Zach. Might want to check with the vortex down there.
Something I've liked about Nate's game, too, just from knowing him on a more personal darting level like that, his math has gotten so much better since he started playing steel tip. It's now he just instantly knows where to go with it and all that. That's fun. Okay, John takes that first leg right there. Loser starts first. Nate's going to come up and lead us off. Let's see if Nate can get a big jump in cricket. I know he's going to need all the help he can get the way John's throwing.
In the end, Nate has said when we have done commentary together that off camera, help him with his math, and he knew that he needed to be better at math and said that I throw steel tip, I'm having trouble with math, but I'm going to work on it. And he has, and that's just Nate. If he wants to do something, he wants to learn it, Nate's all in on it, and man, just watch out because, like we've been saying, you get Nate on full going, no distractions in the way, the guy's dangerous.
Last time I subbed on a steel tip league, not too long ago, and Jeff Main had to help me out a lot just because it's been forever since I've chalked a game. I know it in my head, but like chalking, it's completely different than knowing it in your head. But it was still fun. All right, here comes Nate up. He's got one mark on the 17. That's where he looks like he's going. He was able to close them, not what he was looking for.
So predictions in the chat. We got about 50.
Put a cake?
We got 50-50 Cake and John Ellis. Tyler, you're gonna go with him because they beat you at regionals. Does that mean that you pick me because I beat you down at midnight? Anywho, Jonathan kind of in control here. Nate having a little bit of trouble with cricket, but it's still early. These guys are still feeling out each other, feeling out the match. This is going to be pretty good.
Quick score update here, folks. U of M in Ann Arbor in the Big House is up 24-7 against Washington with 2 minutes remaining.
Tyler, in all honesty, I didn't do it all. We know the stories. We know the legend.
Solid 5 mark there from Nate. Got 32 points scored. Takes the lead. Puts some pressure on John. John does have the bigger beds. And the perfect hair for a dart player I've ever seen in my entire life, other than Peter Wright.
He does take great care of that hair. I tell you what, he is just flowing it. It's great. So now Nate's draw some first blood. So Nate could get dangerous here with the trip. Oh, just wires it.
Right there.
Tyler, my back was hurting from that drive home. Very much so. Yeah, Brady was in no arena to be driving home that night. But back to darts that we're talking about. Jonathan putting up the points, getting a little point lead.
So I was curious, since we have a little bit of time here, what's your thoughts on Bo Greaves getting her tour card and beating Luke Littler? I mean, that's a huge achievement for any dart player, and Bo Greaves just proved that she's one of the best on the planet, not just in the women's league.
I'm all for parity, and man, if you can beat Luke Littler and just about anything, Jonathan going to work here. Got our first 9 of the day going for Jonathan Ellis. Look at that, people. I think it's good. I feel bad for the ladies that got to go against Bo, but, Phelan opened up that door for the ladies, which I love it. And Bo is just taking it, and good for her. And I saw the averages, and that was awesome. And Jonathan going back to work after throwing the 9 and ends the game with a 3-6-3. So good for Jonathan going here.
Solid darts right there. Nate's going to lead off this game of cricket. He's down 2-0 in this set. He wants a big start. First dart lands in that trip 20. Nate goes down to the 19, stays there. Big 7 mark from Nate Cake Benjamin right there. 19 points scored, folks. Let's see if Nate's going to go right after that 18 or do what Nate's going to do and point. I know Nate's big on them points when he's feeling he's ready. Nope, he takes a stab at those 18s. He's feeling confident. Missed the third, leaves this opening now for John.
Yeah.
It kind of goes back to what we talked about last match with Alex chasing when not having big point lead. But Nate was feeling confident. I And then there's that trip 18. So now Nate's down in points. Both players here averaging a 4 or better right here. Great darts here on Game Time Streaming. Third dart, Nate tried to close that 18, landed into the single 4, did get 20 points, but now this is John's game to take advantage of right here. Solid thrown darts, only singles, but they're hitting right close to the wire. They're hitting straight, they're not bouncing out. They're thrown with authority. John's looking very sharp and up 2-0 early in this match. Nate's going to those 20s, working those 20s. Took a stab at the 18, missed, goes back with that third dart on the trip 20, does get 80 points.
All right, let's do update here in the chat. Mike, do me a favor, stand up for me. Good to see you watching. Eric, Rome, you're back. Definitely the hair, Uncle Tom. And you know Brent is already pre-gaming somewhere. So, final score, 24-17. And Diego from Vanderbilt outlasts my favorite ex-coach, Brian Kelly. Vanderbilt over LSU. Yee-haw, baby.
See, that's the only reason I don't know. It's just, I know Nate, when he's confident, he can do that. I mean, he chased after that, and then the point lead switched. And now he's still got the 19, but he's also taking another stab at the 18. Like, it just hurts, I think, in cricket to have to do that instead of getting that lead.
Absolutely on that. And Jonathan can be very lethal when he knows he knows what he needs to do. He knows that he can flip the dynamic and play his game, which he is focused and he is going to be on a tear. He just told the crowd should have went up. He knew that was an aggressive move. So we'll see what Nate does here. Does he close the 18 and go to 17s first? Or does he do the opposite and looks like he's going right to 17s? So Jonathan with a open door here to really have a chance to go to 3-0. Lance Trout, good to see you're watching, buddy. Good luck tonight. Hope you're having fun in the Uber down to Midnight Dart Club if you guys have started. Mandy Verway, good to see you in the chat. You know, maybe I know you.
Nate, good 7 mark. 68 points scored, gets the point lead, and finally gets that 18 closed. So John's going to have to go for a different bet here, starting with the 16. Gets a 4 mark right there. Gets the point lead, but Nate's got the 17. I know Nate's pretty good on those 17s when he needs to be.
You know, we both know Nate very well. Played against him, rooted for him. We've done anything with Nate. I know Jonathan better than you. But where I'm going with this, Zach, is in all the matches that we have commentated together, I don't think we have commentated and seen two players as focused as these two guys are at the line. They could be all smiling and giggling before it, and then they get to the line, and it's like a light switch that their focus comes on. Never seen that before on Game Time Streaming yet.
Yeah, sometimes when you're down there, the light's on you, the camera's on you, the music's going, you got people behind you, you've been tired because you've been waiting a long time, whatever the case may be. There's a lot of factors here, but I mean, when you're on screen and it's time to throw, I like that it's laser focus. Nate's a joker. Nate likes to joke around with everybody and everything like that. So it's, you know, but when it's time to throw and it's serious time, look at what he's doing now.
Absolutely on that. I'm impressed. You know, this is business today, and you'd only find it here on Game Time Streaming. Make sure you take a like, a share. If you don't like doing the Facebook, you want to go God mode, go onto the YouTube page, check us out, then go into Facebook so you can do the chat, kind of like Dan Tyler or Mandy Verway or Lance Trout or John Lytle is doing right now. Derek Redmond, I'm just saying something special for you because that's your Tuesday partner. So check us out, Game Time Streaming. I'm Lucas Verway. I'm with Zach Martin, as always, Big Blue Nations Booster Club. He's loving the fact that his Wolverines took out those pesky Huskies from the West Coast. Katie Nadeau, what's going on? She's shouting out a "Let's go, Nate." But this is a great match. Settle in. It's about 3:30. You got time to figure out your dinner plans. And you get to watch some great darts. So check it out.
That's right, Scott. See you in the chat. Go Blue. Katie Nadeau, what's up, girl? All right, here comes John. He's behind in points and in beds. Let's see how he wants to start this out.
Yeah, he's about your size there, Lance. We are so proud of him, too. God, what a dad you are, dude. We're going to get you Dad of the Year trophy. Nate going to work. Just wires out. Oh, just wires out. So Johnson's got a shot here. He can fill up those bowls and think about where he's going to close, but still has a little bit of an opening here. That's not going to help much. And he's getting a little nervy.
I absolutely love watching John throw when he tries to kind of just force one and fire one in there. His hair flutters just ever so perfectly. Billy Ray Cyrus should be jealous of that hairdo.
You know who's jealous of the hair? Josh Bird. Josh Bird, if you're watching, we are still upset that you cut your hair, dude. And we do not have the Josh Bird drinking game going tonight because Josh Bird is not playing. But if Jonathan starts flicking the hair, we're activating the JB drinking game again.
Oh boy.
Tom Hockey, see you in the chat, sir. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you and Steph are doing good today. Got a heck of a match so far here at Game Time Streaming, folks. John is up 2-0 on Nate in this set, but it has been close each game. Both players are throwing pretty good darts.
Usually around these situations, this is where Jonathan can turn it on and do some magical things. I'm not doubting that Jonathan is not out of this whatsoever, but Nate is always dangerous. Seen him in the Wednesday Trip Leagues for years. Nate can do some stuff, and right there he proves it and is on the board with a game. So 2-1 is the score. And here we go. We are going back to 501, Zach.
What's going on in the chat, everyone? Tell us what you're doing for your lovely Saturday. Beautiful weather. It's not too cold outside. The leaves are turning. Michigan just won its football game. You have Vernors in your fridge. All is right in the great state of Michigan. Tell us what's going on this Saturday, folks, in the chat. All right, folks, we're going to start out with 0-1 here. Loser starts, so John is going to come up to the Aki first. This is split bowl double out for this game of 0-1. Mike Peterman, see you in the chat. Thanks for watching. Steph Hockey, there you are. Rome said first year anniversary today.
First year of what? We want to know, Rome. You just can't, give us a half answer. First year what?
And I got 2 out of 3 sticks.
Jeremiah Millar, what's going on, buddy? We are doing singles match, Division 1, Nate Benjamin, Jonathan Ellis. Just another, ho-hum singles match, Division 1. Yeah, Mike, running a marathon. Love the sarcasm right back. Pouring rain out in Clarkston, huh? You guys are hitting the rain band. Married life. Well, congratulations, Rome. What are you doing watching the stream? Spend it with your lovely bride. Mr. Millar, what are you doing today? That's what we want to know.
Nate Benjamin right there, right on the wire. Big 1-2-3 scored to get the point lead back right there. John's coming up, 3:06 remaining. John not taking any guff from Nate either, scoring that 100-ton right there, getting that point lead back. Nate all smiles. I love Nate's sportsmanship too when you play with him. When he's in a good mood, he's honestly one of the best sportsmanship people around when he's in a good mood.
Absolutely. When Nate is not in Mamba mode, Nate is a wonderful sportsman. When Nate is in Mamba mode, it is business. We are not here to make friends. And sometimes you need that. And Nate does have that reminder somewhere on his right arm to activate Mamba mode. But, Nate is Nate. Just, he's a different spice. And not everybody likes that spice. But commentating with Nate, Zach, and throwing with him over the years, Nate's a good soul, man. He's a good soul. How's the online darts? You didn't go to Philly, Maya, to playing CDC. How's the dart game coming back? Probably a lot of people in this chat. I know probably Zach and I are curious when you getting back up on that horse. You motivated a lot of us. I'm speaking personally to get in the basement and put in work. So we're curious on your journey, man. Let us know.
Big tops for Nate Cakes Benjamin right there, guys. 54 out, beautifully thrown darts. That was split bowl. Nate averaged a 29. John had a 23. Solid darts from everybody right here. Great games going on. We are tied 2-2 in the first set of this match, folks. Absolutely, Jeremiah. We appreciate you tuning in, letting us know, and updating us, sir.
Glad to hear it, man. Can't wait to see you back. Hopefully, CSC's in your future, because loved watching you at TOC and the CSC matches, man. Hey, man, if you're saying consistency is an issue, then everything that we talk about in the booth is true. That a player your level, I love it, man. Thank you for being so honest with us. Glenn Biggs, thank you for the comment, buddy.
The closer.
The closer.
Oh, yeah.
Derek Redmond, we know Jonathan's got this, man. You just got to go.
Nate not backing down, hitting all around that 20 right there. Got a ton. John's just been able to keep consistent pressure on. Nate's answered the challenge. So has John.
It's there. It's there. Not that they have.
Another ton there from Nate. Ties at 258 apiece right there. First dart from John, trip 20. Second dart right on that wire. Third dart gets it. Very, very solid 140 from John. Puts the pressure back onto Nate. I mean, just solid all around from both players.
Yeah, Jonathan's starting to go up a little bit, but Nate is still laser focused, and that's the scary part. But Jonathan is getting focused a little bit better. You know, Nate's trying all sorts of tactics to get in the kid's head. And the kid has seen it. And, man, he's been in my basement. We've thrown some darts, warming up for Vegas trips a couple times. The kid is solid, and when he gets that certain look in his eye like he has, it's tough. Got the hiccups all of a sudden, but this is going to be interesting because Nate's not out of this. A big ton here, or a ton 40, puts him right back in contention. He just wires that. He hits that. That's a ton, and oof. Still not out. 58's no easy out here for the kid, but 18 tops. Here we go.
John, 4 tops. Gets it, second dart right there. Ends it with a 29.4 average, folks, on that split bowl. Great, great darts by John. Something else I wanted to point out about Nate, from knowing him personally, like you and me both do, Nate used to get frustrated during a dart game. He would get in his head. He would, you know, his energy would be off completely, kind of thing. And that's something that just from watching him play, from when I first knew him to what he does now, when it's actually time, like you said earlier, Mamba mode, his attitude doesn't get down. He doesn't get, you know, depressed about missing a dart. I mean, it just throws it and moves on to the next.
Absolutely. Nate and I have had lots of discussions in the commentary booth about that. We've had lots of discussions outside of the booth. And, yeah, I totally agree with you. Nate's very focused. And, you know, this is a scary Nate. And I'm not going to lie. I love seeing a scary Nate at the Aki. Trip 20 right off the rip. Almost had another one. Goes right for points, and he just misses that. But, you know, are you looking for the different darts? Are you looking for a different setup? Then Monsters. Go find him on Facebook. He is North America's largest QSOL distributor. He's got everything from shafts, barrels, sling bags, cases, stickers, or 3D prints. I'm telling you, the 3D print is awesome. But if you don't believe me, go talk to him yourself. Monsters. You find him on Facebook. That's the easiest way. Send him a message. Tell him that Lucas from Game Time Streaming sent you. He'll hook you up. And remember, it's not where you are, it's where you're going. QSOL, baby. Monsters. Working on it, Maya. Working on it. But, you know, Maya, you could probably talk to Derek and we could have a Game Time Streaming Next Gen Darts day. Come check it out. Throw on a stream. Just get a hold of Derek. See what you can pull.
Katie Weatherwax, we'll see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Here comes John. He's got those 19s he can work with.
Are you looking to throw some of Michigan's very own dart barrels, and you just can't get your hands on the Brady Brown barrels or Don Spear barrels yet from Super Darts? Well, I have news for you. Next Gen Darts, you can throw Jeremiah Millar barrels. You can find them at nextgendarts.com. Maya, don't kill me if I got that wrong. But he has a wide selection of straight barrels, front loaded, and just about anything else you want, from sling bags to hoodies to jerseys. So check it out. Go to Next Gen Darts, Google it, talk to Maya yourself if you want to reach out and you just don't know which way to go. And remember, tell them that Game Time Streaming sent you, and if you really want to rub it in, you tell them Luke's has sent you. Jeremiah will probably give you a little bit extra. And look at Jonathan Ellis throwing a 6 mark. Look at that, Zach. We're looking good.
Yeah, I have the Millar steel tip series 1 and 2 or whatever, and the same for the soft tip. I have both barrels for them. I don't use them all the time, but I'll tell you, it's a solid barrel. I like it. It does fly pretty good. It's just sometimes, you know, with my hands and everything, I need something a little bit thicker sometimes because of my arthritis and stuff. But I mean, very solid barrels. I like them a lot.
There we go. Check out the chat. NextGenDarts.com. Jeremiah is the guy that you want to reach out to. You can see him in the chat. I am sure he would love to talk to you if you have questions. But yes, Jeremiah, I'm going to tell you just like Zach, a thicker barrel. You know, some of us in skilled trades, which, you know, most of us in darts are either skilled trades working with our hands or we do something different like you do. But some kind of thicker straight dart, that would be awesome if you could come up with that. But if you watch TOC, Next Gen's player, Brian Bingham, Bubba from West Virginia, what a show he put on out at TOC. Wow. If you want darts that throw like that, you definitely got to check out nextgendarts.com.
I'm not taking it, man.
So there you go. If you have thicker fingers and you work with your hands and, you know, you got that lovely stuff you don't want to go to the doctor for, it's usually called carpal tunnel or arthritis. Jeremiah just recommended Pineapple Grenade is the exact barrel you need. Or if you can find the Truin specialty set that he did for Danny Baggish, Tyler is saying it is. They look awesome, they feel awesome, and it was an awesome concept. But Next Gen Darts, they got the exact dart for you. Jeremiah will help you out. Check them out. nextgendarts.com.
Good bullseye right there from John. Gets it, averaged a 3. Four to 2 now for John after winning that one. Nate comes up to the line for this game of cricket. Needs a strong opening here to put some pressure on John.
Maya, get a hold of Derek. He has the best answer for you on that. So I highly recommend just reaching out to Derek himself. And anybody else that knows, the Truin darts are sold out. Is that the soft, or do you still have some of the steel left? because last I saw you had a few sets of the steel left. Great darts by Jonathan right there. Just controlling the match of the first set right here. Doing all right. Nate's just got to pick up the pace. Probably wanting to get right out of cricket, but nice trip at the end. Like what you did on that third dart, Nate. But check. Jonathan's just going to go back to work. He's going to go a little bit more on the points. Smart move to go back up there with, you know, the high ground. Thank you, Brent. Brent will be here tonight. Maybe I'll check out the pineapple grenades. Why not? But Nate getting 64, getting a 4 mark there, gets the point lead. But Jonathan with all the high ground right now. So this could turn to 4-3 if Jonathan can't start finding points, and he gets one, but still below in points. So could have an interesting situation going on here, Zach.
Nate able to get those 18s closed. It's getting pretty interesting around here, Lucas.
It is getting a little interesting. If Nate can trip that 16, he's got the 1 point lead going right over to close to 17s. Goes right back to points, so he's hanging on to that 17 point lead. The kid can find it and start doing the firepower he has that we've seen. Right there's one. There's two. Ring it up, baby. That is second 9 mark for him of the day. And what do you think about that, Zach? That's a momentum shifter right there.
I think John's a very solid, good dart player, and he's showing it all over this game. Nate answers right back with a hat trick. Good. Nate's not going to die easy. That's good to see. John's just stacking some good darts together in a very good order.
Absolutely it is, and it's looking pretty good right now.
All right, all John needs here is one bowl to take this game of cricket and go up 5-2. Gets it right there. 5-2, John. In this first set, both players throwing pretty good. 3.4 for John and 2.6 for Nate. Nate was missing close.
Nate's just having a little bit of a wiring problem, but we'll see what happens here. Fat Bull 701. We're at that point in the match. This could change Nate's fortunes right here, but as Jeremiah said in the chat, Nate's got a little bit a problem stabbing, but now he's getting back to his normal follow through and he's finding it. So I don't know. Kid's got fire. I mean, he's in Fat Bowl 701. Most of us all play Fat Bowl, so this could get real interesting real fast if the kid gets on a streak here. And he's just wiring out that first start, but kind of dips it on the second one. So Nate needs to put it in fifth gear and just run right now and get that lead away from Jonathan. Jonathan coming right back. Saw an opening. Just 52 away here. So see what Nate can do. Ton puts the pressure right back on the kid. And, man, right off the rip. He's got 2. He's got 3. Ring it up. Hat trick on Game Time streaming by Nate Benjamin.
Big darts right there from Nate. That's definitely going to put this pressure on John. Nate seems to be stringing it together here better and better as this game's going along.
Absolutely on that. And we could be falling into the pattern of domination in the first set and the other player coming back and forcing game 3. We almost saw it in the 1 o'clock match. This has got potential that we could see it in this match as well. And with Nate opening the door here, hat trick gets Jonathan close. He'll put him at 326 if he can get it. And you know the kid's thinking about it. Kind of rushing and forcing the darts because he wants to get out of here. Fine, slows down. So Nate is still holding on to that ton lead, which is a good thing, but the kid's gotta find it. Nate's just gotta stay relaxed and know he controls his destiny in this game with just over a ton lead. So we're getting into a do or die moment here for the kid, but you know, he can give away a few games, 5-2 lead. Sitting down there thinking about it real quick. Finds the ball off the rip. It's just a little bit outside, just needs a little tweak, but the ton helps. But Zach, Nate's been holding on to that ton lead for 0-1 for this game, the whole game. This is interesting. Nate's got to push the pedal down right here, set himself up.
That's exactly what he does with another hat trick right there from Nate Cakes Benjamin. 273 left for John. So no matter what, Nate's going to get a look at this 19 out. It is double out. Do you wish you would have gone 19 instead of going for the hat trick right there, just because it is double out?
Yeah, and it's not true double out, so I don't know why Nate didn't go 19 and then left the bull, but Nate's got something in his head, but I think Nate was just hammering down.
That was a confidence.
And he just, and he just remembered double out, so now the kid's got a shot. He's got to do the math somewhat right. But he's got an almost outside shot. And he whittles it down with a 99. So Nate's just remembering, if you're tuning in, that 701 is Fat Bull opening double out. So he's doing his math. doing all sorts of math in his head. So many ways. So the kid coming up, 20 tops or 220s and, you know, double 10. Here we go for the set. Tops right here, and he knows it. Taking a breath, looking at it. And just below. Nate put himself in a predicament here. Needs to hit the right number at the right time to get the right out. Hits the 3, double 8. Now we're going up to double 4. And Nate just kind of trickled this one down. So the kid, knowing he can get a set under his belt. Last time he threw on stream, didn't do that so hot. So this is a big time moment for him. Just way outside of double 10. Just a little bit out on double 5. And hits it for the set win. So we'll see what they want to do. Might take a break, might not. But Jonathan taking the 6-2 set lead. And yeah, I'm with you on that one, Jeremiah. 10 bull. So stay tuned. We're going to come right back. And we'll see what happens.
folks, here we are. John's up 1-0. Starting the second set right now. We're showing you the diddle here on Game Time Streaming. I'm going to start this off with 0-1.
So at Game Time Streaming, we're always evolving to bring you a better dart stream, and it's for the players. Little update, first set, John took it 6-2. 0-1 was pretty even between the guys with split bowl. Jonathan was just a hair over 24. Nate was just under 25 at a 24 7-2. So we can't really say anybody was good on that. Thank you, Derek. Where the main difference was cricket. Jonathan was coming in, throwing a 3-2-1, and Nate was at a 2-6-6. Nate had a couple bad games, kind of killed him. Jonathan just had the big shots when he needed it. We have 2 9s on the side of John Ellis, and Nate is with 4 hat tricks. Most of those coming in cricket. So that's where we're at the match. It's pretty close. Don't let the scoring fool you. These guys still got it. So stay tuned. Next match up, since we're in the second set, is Brent Cervelli, Meatball Mania, versus the pharmacist himself, Kenny Wu-Tang, baby. So stay tuned with us.
Yeah. Follow it. Hey.
Not what Nate was needing right there. Only 45 scored. Still behind in points. Here comes John with 2:30 remaining. See if he can get out to an out here in this split bowl setup. Does hit that trip for a 131 remaining. Amy, we see you in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. She's cheering on Nate right now as he hits a trip 20 with that second dart. 81 score total. So John does have an out here. 1-3-1. Let's see how he wants to start it. Goes for that 20, misses. Hits that trip 20 with the second dart. 66 remaining. Hits a trip 8 for 42. Looks like he was going for that 16. Here comes Nate with 1-6-1. Quick college football score update here, folks. We haven't given you one in a while. Ole Miss is currently playing Georgia, which Lucas here was kind enough to get the old tablet out so we can keep an eye on this. Ole Miss is beating Georgia 7-3 right now, in case you were wondering. And Wisconsin is losing to the Ohio State University, to Derek Howard and Jeremy Chandler. Figured you might want to know that. 57 remaining. Let's see how Nate wants to play it. Goes 17 for tops, to leave tops. This is double out. Here comes John. He's going to be looking at a double 8. Just on the outside of that wire. Looking at double 4. Hits it with the second dart right dead nuts in the middle of that double 4. Good solid dart thrown. John is up in the second set, 1 leg to nothing against Nate Cakes Benjamin, folks. Nate's going to lead us off in this game of cricket. First 2 darts landing that trip 20 bed. Just on the outside with the third, but does score 60 points. Good lead off there from Nate. Put some pressure on John. Nate is down in sets and legs. He needed that good start. That's a little bit of breath of fresh air for Nate Cakes. John, Mr. Third Dart Special right there in that 19. Let's see if Nate wants to start with points or take a stab at that 19 first. I bet he's going points first. Nope. Takes a stab at that 19. Then goes up to the 20s. Misses. Misses all 3 darts. Nate just gifted John a round right here. Yeah, you can see Nate's mad at himself right there. It's okay. He composed himself. He just knew he should have stayed. There goes John. Hits the trip 19. Still behind in points. Nate has the bigger number. Nate going up for points first. Staying on them 20s. Staying on them 20s. Misses with that third dart. Does get 40 points, though. Texas Tech is playing Arizona State, tied 0-0 right now. Into the first quarter, Ole Miss beating Georgia 7-3. Big 7 mark right there from John. Gets that big point lead.
It's looking like John is taking the momentum from the first set and running with it while Nate is just having trouble. He's kind of lost in his head thinking, man, first verse the same as the third. Or third verse the same as the first here. Sorry about that. And Jonathan is just starting to cruise, which is getting scary. He's all over that and goes down and gets points. Very smart. But definitely Nate has a mark on the 17s, and he loves those 17s. But goes up to the 18. Nice switch of pace. And nails it. Gets on the board with a 4 mark, but still down in points by 34, Zach. This could get interesting.
That's okay. Nate needed that 18 right there. Nate needed that 18. So no matter what, John's got to waste a dart or 2 at it. He wastes 2 at it. Then goes back down to the 19 for points. It's okay. Piece by piece, brick by brick. Nate's not out of this game. It looks like it's going to come down to the corners here for Nate, and we know Nate can be dangerous on those corners. And he's got a 1 mark on the 17 already. Just needs a connection here. Not what he was wanting to do. Nate's disappointed.
Nate is a little disappointed for sure on that. But I tell you what, special announcement in the chat from the boss himself. Mixed doubles this winter. You think you got what it takes with your mixed doubles partner? Come down on stream, have Zach and I commentated, or hey, who knows on who could be here commentating. But if you ask, you shall receive. If you want this commentary team, get a hold of Game Time Streaming with your mixed doubles team. We want to see it. Look at the camaraderie from these two. Jonathan telling Nate, hey man, just chill out. It's a game of darts. You know, ain't nothing too big. Nate shaking his head at approval, but Jonathan just going to work. Coffin shot here almost. Another 5 mark from Jonathan. He's just showing his domination on the cricket side, Zach. Very tough afternoon for Nate if he can't figure it out soon.
Only 1 bull needed here for John. He's currently averaging a 4.1. Solid darts. And when Nate's been throwing pretty solid too, I know it only says a 2, but I mean he hasn't missed by much when he has. There's that bullseye right there. Ends with a 3.75 for John. Puts him up 2 legs to nothing in this second set. Loser starts, so Nate's going to lead off this game of cricket. Last game of cricket, Nate led off. He opened up with a 6 mark, I believe. Good 5 mark there. Took a stab at that 19 with that third dart. Got a single, so it's 20-0 Nate right now in this game of cricket.
Michigan State up 10-7 at Hoosier Nation, third-ranked team in the room. Let's see what they can do at Hoosier Nation. Hey, tell Derek, Chelsea. But Nate coming back, making Jonathan pay with not even getting a mark on the board. Jonathan still has 18s. That could help, but he's got a lot to do. And another score update, Georgia just is going up more. Going to be 10-7 here shortly.
Right. That's right. It's getting me over though.
Here comes Nate trying to get these 15s closed out. No longer has the point lead. Does have beds, though. Gets that 15. Gets that 15 closed. Looking for this first win in this set. Let's see what John's going to do. If he's going to attack that bullseye. Yep, he's going right after it. First dart gets in the bullseye. Second dart goes in the bullseye. Third dart just missed in the bullseye for John. Here comes Nate. Nate's going to try to end it right here, folks. Chris Summers, see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, sir. Good match thrown by you not too long ago.
Yeah, no kidding, Mike Burrows. Someone did wake up. Nate's starting to feel a little more relaxed. It's showing. Jonathan just, feeling a little bit, but he's got a lot of work to do. He's really zoning in, trying to get pies closed, but Nate just needs to pick a number, hit it, and we're moving on. He's on the board.
There goes Nate right there. Gets 38 with that double 19 for some points. Ended with a 3.75 average in that game of cricket, folks. Good darts there from Nate Cakes Benjamin. It's 2-1 now in this second set. Loser starts. That means John's coming up to the Aki for this game of 0-1.
Don't forget, if you are ever interested in seeing what Game Time Streaming is all about, get a hold of Game Time Streaming, talk to us, see the options we can do for you. We're already kind of booked for singles. We already got a schedule. There's talks about doubles and mixed doubles, but it never hurts to be curious and reach out and talk to us. So reach out to us, Game Time Streaming on Facebook. Derek would love to hear from you, hear what you got going. And, you know, who knows? Could be you that we commentate next. Jonathan going to work, opens up with a nice ton. It's 2-1. Jonathan owns the sets. He's already won the first set. It's kind of a back and forth matchup going right now. But Nate, right off the rip, trip 20, just wires it. Comes back, hits it. Nice 81 to start. So, Zach, Nate's feeling relaxed. He's down there chirping. He's having laughs. He's playing cake starts. Jonathan's just, you know, he was hot. And here we go. We'll see what happens.
Nate has an opportunity right here. A little bit of a window. A little bit of an opening. He needs to take advantage of it. He's not down by too much. But he needs a 120, 140 right here. Hey, nothing wrong with fat darts. Nothing wrong with fat darts.
Throwing some Amish darts there. 3 darts the hard way for 60. So we'll see what the kid can do. Just pushes it to the right.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to announce we have the presence of Meatball in the house.
Let me reintroduce myself. I'm Meatball. Score update, Indiana back up on Michigan State 13-10. That's what we want to see in the chat, Terrence and Mike. Throw your ideas out in the chat. Let Game Time Streaming see it. Who knows? Your fantasy may become true.
Glenn Biggs, the closer. We see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Good third dart right there from Nate. Gets 95 scored. Gets the point lead back in 0-1.
Oh, for sure. Like, I wish I'm playing good people fall. Yeah, it makes you better. Yeah, when it's oh, the dreaded 26.
Jonathan here, working on getting it down. Went for both for the good math, but he's still got a little bit of a point lead numbers-wise for 0-1 on Nate. So Nate kind of needs about a ton to put some pressure on the kid and just pushes a little left in the 555, but comes right back. Finds the 20, hits another one for a 135. Kid needs a big round here, Zach, or he's going to be, we're looking at a tie ball game.
Either way, Nate's going to have a chance to take out this 85. He has a 2-dart out. Jonathan unable to get it down to the point he wanted to. Leaves himself a 132. So here comes Nate. 85 remaining. 2-dart out. Misses low. 83 remaining. Goes over. Hits that trip 19. 26 remaining. One hold it out on that 13. Ouch, folks. Ouch.
And that's where the kid has a shot. Nate just missed. He's at an odd out right now. He knows it, but the kid, if he can do his math right and hit what he needs to hit, can go get it, and there it is. So 54 playing a 13. 13's no walk in the park, but that 54, that could steal it here. Nate's shaking his head like, man, why'd I do that? So he's trying to figure it out. If you haven't practiced your dart math in a while, here's an education for you. So it goes 1, so double 6. Nate knows the ramifications of this. 2-2's a lot better than 3-1. And look at that. Nate getting it.
Good dart right there from Nate. Good job on that double 6. Ties it up 2-2 in this second set. Nate seems to be stringing it together a little bit better than he was at the beginning of this match. So John just, needs to keep his focus, because Nate seems to be putting the pressure on a little bit more at the moment. The Ohio State University is beating the Wisconsin Badgers 17-0 in the second quarter, folks. It looks like it's going to be a slobber knocker there in Madison, Wisconsin. What's going on tonight in the chat there, fellow darters and dart fans? What is everyone doing tonight? Tell us in the chat. It's a beautiful Saturday evening. We got darts on the stream. We got football on TVs. We got drinks in hand. Tell us what's up for your Saturday night plans, hanging out here with us.
Definitely know my Saturday night plans. Watching the boys go down to Midnight Dart Stream. That's right. Your very own John Lytle, Lance Trout, Brady Brown, and Dr. Bronton himself, Danny B, going down to face the all-star crew against Midnight Dart Club. Check it out. Facebook, YouTube. They'll have their mediocre commentary as always. And then I'm doing God mode. I'll be having that stream on some other device. I'll be checking the chat. And then I'll be watching the Notre Dame USC game if I get home early enough. That's what I'm doing. And Mike Burrow doing shots.
Good darts from Nate Cakes. Benjamin brings in the 140 score right there. Leaves him 101 remaining. John has 195 out, so no matter what, Nate's going to be able to come up and try to take that out. Let's see if John can get this down to a more manageable out. He does. Gives himself a 112 with that third dart trip 20 special. Here comes Nate Cakes Benjamin, 101.
Definitely puts a little pressure. There's only 11 difference there, as you can see, but definitely puts a little more pressure on Nate. Went 18, double 16. Oh, looks like you got a little robbed there. So the kid got a shot with 112. Kid stepping back, getting his math. Trip 20, single 12, tops. That's what we're looking for. So just a little off. He can go trip 20, double 16 now. Opts for the 14. Not sure he passed math in school. That's not the way most of us would have did it. All right, Nate here to punish. Jonathan knows it. You can see it in the background. 16, double 8, oh, double 4. Kid's got a shot here after messing up his math. Lucky Felts and Brandy coming up in January. That is a banger right there. So the kid needs it. Hits it right off the rip. Double 10. Ooh, falls into the 6, so he's in the dangerous chord double 7. And now it's a 7-8 game. Nate with 3 darts to win it and go up 3-2 after being down 2-0.
There goes Nate right there, gets that double 4. He now takes the lead in the second set, 3-2 over John. Nate's not going to die easy here, folks. He's going down with a fight one way or the other. He's not giving up. All right, we're going to start our game of cricket. Loser starts first. Here comes John up to the Aki.
John's been throwing pretty consistent all night in cricket. This could be very interesting. See how all this goes down. See if Nate continues his streak of 3 straight, or is he gonna cool off and Jonathan's gonna storm back? It's been a match of stretches on who can stay hot longer than the other one. So interesting dynamics shaping up here, Zach.
John wastes no time, goes right after that 19, gets the close, doesn't even go for point, goes for that 17, gets a single mark on that 17, took away Nate's 19s. Now Nate's got to move to a different bed. Not a bad strategy because John does have the 20s closed. Nate just high on that 18. Oh, only a 2 mark. All right, here comes John. This is where he can really do some damage to Nate right here. Put Nate on the corners already with nothing up top.
No, I think they're in the right rotation, Mike. 501, 2 crickets, 201s, back to cricket.
Nate able to put some points on the board right there. That was good. Here comes John. Let's see if he's going to go after some points here. Yep, he's going right after those 20s. Jen Crowley, we see in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Nate trying to build the lead. A little bit of a hitch there, and probably kind of confused on which way you should go, right or left. But
Yeah, but you need to know.
you got to know, as you can hear in the microphone. You got to know. You step to that line, you got to have a plan. If you don't have a plan, step back, take a breath, figure out the plan, and then go. You can't have hesitation up there because the first time you hesitate, you're dead. So we got to get it. We got to get these boys, rolling here. This is Division One, Got to have a plan.
Nate does have the point lead. He scored 36 on those 18s right there. Once again, John still has the bigger numbers. Does hit a trip 20 with his second dart. Goes over to close the 18 after taking the point lead. Smart darts there by John. Makes Nate have to go down to a different bed. Nate needs to string something together here right now.
Definitely huge smart darts from Jonathan, taking away the bed, and he's got, you know, the top number. He's got high side. So very interesting on what could happen right here. But the kid has been lethal right about now. He's been hitting 2 to 3 triples when we get to the bottom side of the board, and just shuts the game down and puts it all in control of himself. Smart to stay in that quadrant of 15s and 17s. So we'll see what Nate does. He's been pretty consistent on those 16s all day, Zach, but, you know, that was before the match was in, you know, question here. 3-3 or 3-2 lead. Nate needs to start playing very, very aggressive to force the set win to his advantage, only to go into the final deciding set. So definitely interesting makeup we got going.
Mike Peterman, see you in the chat. You're watching. Thanks for tuning in. Chris the Master Bates is in the chat. What's up, y'all? Go Blue. Go Blue. Beating that Washington butt today. That's what's up. Nate scored 64 points. Still does not have the point lead. 177 to 170. John's in the lead. Does have more beds closed. Closes that 16 with the first dart. Works his way back over to the 15s. Hits that trip 15. Then goes for bullseye. Wires it right there. Solid 5 mark from John.
Reverse toe signature right there. Taking out the 16, then hitting the 15. Smart darts to get it tied up to 3-all here in a little bit. He still has high side. Getting right back in that 3 range where he's been all afternoon. I'm telling you, Zach, we got a barn burner on our hands.
14 to 10. Ole Miss over Georgia in the second. This is going to be a slobber knocker right there, folks. There goes John. Picks that up. Ties the second set 3-3. Nate was just not able to find a good rhythm in that game right there. That was Nate's problem right there. No rhythm.
Absolutely. When there was momentum shifts or rhythm changes, Jonathan was controlling it all. Nate was just kind of holding on until Jonathan was hitting the big shots. So halfway point of the match, 3-3. Couldn't ask for a better second set right here. And Jonathan doing what Jonathan does best. Just pile it on, smells the blood in the water, and does a 5 mark. So Nate's got a tall task in front of him. If he wants this, we got to see Nate Benjamin, Division I champ, come out, because Jonathan ain't messing around. And as soon as I say it, nice 7 mark rebound. Here we go.
If I'm in Nate's boat right now, he lost the first set and it wasn't very close. Now he's actually fought his way back into this where it's 3-3. And then he needs to continue to pile on the pressure, keep the points up in cricket, because he doesn't want momentum to switch back to John.
Jonathan Ellis just pouring it on. That's what you want right there. Good to see him coming back. Good stuff. Loving it, Zach. Loving it.
Jeff Main, see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Utah beat BYU 31-28 today. Imagine that. They call that the Holy War.
Good job, Utes. Ain't a big fan of BYU, but thinking of all you guys in Grand Blanc that were at the Latter-day Saints Church. Thinking about you. If there's anything I can do, reach out to me in the chat. I'll remember you. Mandy and I will take care of you. But back to darts now. Nate showing out. He must be hearing me. Knows he's got to play aggressive. And he's starting to show it. telling you, barn burner.
Yep, Georgia just scored another touchdown. They're up 16-14 over Ole Miss. Extra point pending. Here comes Nate Cakes. Got the point lead. Got the beds. Going after them 16s. Missing all around it. Let's see what he does for this third dart. Goes back after it. Only a 1 mark on the 16s for Nate. This is John's opening right here to do some damage.
Absolutely, and he's been lethal in the corners most of the day, so I am really, really curious to see it. And right on cue, hits one triple, he finds it. Oh, he just wires out the second one. Telling you what, this is starting to...
Nate needs this right here.
He needs this, just like you hear over here on my microphone. Nate needs the signature right here.
That's fine.
That's a great dart.
Now go 15.
And just misses, but nice 6 mark.
Remember, I will go.
Good 6 mark on those 15s right there from John. Good job. Nate still has the advantage here. Let's see if he's going to try to close those 15s with the point lead. Yep, he is. Misses with the second. Stays on the 15 for the third. Gets that 15 close. Forces John to go to bullseyes for points.
I'm not sure I'm liking that. I like how he closed some numbers, but with the 3-3 tie and you already have one set open, you got nothing to lose by giving up, a few wins, because you already own the first set. Jonathan needed to stay on bulls right there, put the pressure on points back to Nate. So let's see what he does here to figure it out. Right off the rip, another one. Just flights out on the second. I'm not sure that was a 13. That looked like the board kind of gave some not good love. So Nate, 3 bulls.
1 at bowl, 2 at points.
Or 1 at bowl and 2 at points. But if he goes to 3 bulls, Nate's got a 4-3 lead.
John able to pick up 50 points and 3 total bullseyes right there, closing that point lead a little bit. I would not be surprised if Nate went for some points here. Misses low, aiming for the bull. Goes for bullseye, hits a single. This just got real interesting, folks. Real interesting. John has winning darts in hand.
Absolutely he does, and never would have predicted this. Just a bit outside on that. Focusing just a touch too hard. Nate in the background knowing, so it's tie ball game. Nate's probably going to take a stab at the 19 and then go bull, because he doesn't want to win on a tie. Let's see what we got. Goes bull anyways. Loves it. Good match from these guys. 4-3. Here we go.
Both players shot over a 3 or at a 3, so solid darts from everybody. Ryan Cahill, see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, sir. Now we're going to do our 701. This is a hot bowl, but it is double out. And loser starts, so here comes John up to the line. Nate's fighting. He's not giving up. He's following through. You can see his consistency getting up there.
Absolutely. It's been a up and down roller coaster for Nate. Jonathan's staying consistent. It's just Nate is hitting the shots that Jonathan is not, and it's making it a match. And we're definitely on our way to a last leg decider if it continues this way. Nate going to work, only could find 1 bull there, so Jonathan here he could step on the gas and separate himself big time in numbers-wise if he hits it right off the rip. Bull. So just what I was talking about, major separation now. Definitely pressure on Nate. Score update, Indiana 20-10 over Michigan State, almost at halftime.
Good answer right there from Nate Cake Benjamin. 109 scored, nice low tons, 472 to 519. Here comes John. .68 scored from John, leaves Nate a little bit of an opening here. No matter what, Nate's going to have to rely on John having a poor round. But Nate still needs to pile in these bullseyes right here while he still has an opportunity. Now it's 404 to 443. That lead is slowly dwindling for John.
And this is where it gets interesting in matches like this. John was dominating that first set. Excuse me. Now he's having, a little bit of troubles. Smart to switch up. Goes up to trip 20 and hits it. It's got a nice 80 point. He's up by a ton. But you kind of got to fight off your own player, deficiencies, while also fighting a player that has nothing to lose. And Nate is playing that. Another hat trick for Nate. Nate is literally saying, hey, I got nothing to lose on this. I don't care who comes up and talks to me and says, oh, you lost on stream. And that makes him dangerous. And Jonathan just wants the win. And you can kind of see that in the way he's throwing. He's kind of forcing it. He's kind of rushing. And Nate's playing loose. But as you and I both know, is that if Nate plays too loose, then he gets into problems with the double up.
Yep, that has been an issue that he has openly admitted and struggled with for that, But, I mean, we talked about it a little bit earlier. He's come a long way as a dart player, as a human, as everything lasts, a little while. So I think that he'll have that under control more. Wow, big hat trick there for John, laying on the pressure. 28 remaining now for John, but don't count out Nate Cakes Benjamin. 109 remaining. He can do it, folks. I've seen him take this kind of stuff out up at Goodrich Country Club. 38 remaining. Ooh, just a little bit high there from Nate.
That was a really good look from Nate right there to put the pressure on the kid. Kid double 14. Nails it first dart, inside double. Great darts. Going into another 7.
Let's get it. Good set.
All right, loser comes up first, so Nate's going to start off this game at 0-1. Remember, this is 7-0-1. This is a hot bullseye. Tied 4-4 here in the second set. This is a race to 6. Let's see. We have Texas Tech at 0, Arizona State at 6, Ole Miss, Georgia 17-14. Georgia's winning that. Ohio State 17-0 over Wisconsin in Madison. That right there is just what Nate Benjamin needed, folks. Another hat trick. Looked good. The bald head was glistening while he was throwing it. Amazing darts there from Nate.
Definitely a big-time shot. Trying to get that 5-4 advantage going into cricket. Nate has had a hot hand lately in cricket, so Nate definitely knows what's going on. This is what we were talking about. Nate is laser focused, locked in. Little bit of just over a ton lead. So the kid's got all the pressure on his shoulders right now. You know that kid's thinking victory 2 sets to none. But we'll see. Nice ton answer. Puts him within 10. Pressure right back on Nate Cakes.
Got one. Got one. Right.
A little bit of a misfire there for Jonathan, and they're just wiring the bull. You know, kind of happens this late in the match, but at any given moment, you know, they could pop off with a hat trick or a ton, or if they're crazy enough, go for the high ton. There's one right off the rip, 2. Oh, just wires out for a hat trick, but the ton right there, that could be a big shift builder for Jonathan, and it could either nail Nate in the ground or rise him up. Nate working on another hat trick. So it's just a slugfest right now, and who is going to outslug who? And too close to call.
Here comes Nate, 2:08 remaining. Let's see if he can get himself down to a nice manageable out. Leaves himself 130 with a 78 score. No matter what, he's going to be able to come back up and try to take that 130 out because John's coming up to the line right now with 193 remaining.
Absolutely on that. Score update for you, pending the extra point, 21-17, Ole Miss at Georgia.
That's a good game right there.
John's got a look here. Better not be looking at bull. Goes for the 19. Smart move to leave 74. If he would have hit the trip, it would have been 36. So Nate Cakes right here. 2 bulls and a double 15. Now he's got to do some cleanup. Goes up. He's at 103. So the kid, bull and double 12, and we got a 5-4 lead. See what we got, Zach.
See how he wants to play this 14, 18. Oh, and he busts. He hit the trip 18. He did go the 18 route, but hit the trip. Leaves him with 74. Now here comes Nate Cakes. He's got another shot at this. 103 remaining. 84 remaining now. Hits that bullseye. Nate for double 17. Hits the neighbor double 2. Ouch. That was a one-holer from hell right there, folks.
Definitely, you know, welcome to hell on that. Game in hand. It's a kid. Another shot. Just wires out. Wanting more. Trip 19, double 8 is what he's looking for. He's going through the math in his head. Falls into trip 7. Just need a simple 20. Get to 32, but he opts for a 14. Get to double 19. So Nate, not an easy task here with double 15. Can float in that double 2 or double 10. See what he can do.
There goes Nate, hits that double 15 first dart, 25 points average for Nate Benjamin, folks. Good darts. Nate goes up 5-4 in the second set after being basically dominated in the first set of this match. Nate Benjamin has found his stride in the second set, taking the lead in legs. Losers up first. John comes up for this leg of cricket.
And you could see that Jonathan was visibly frustrated in the background. Knew that he had it to go to 5-4. Nate just came in playing loose, knowing he's got nothing to lose, and that's been the story ever since. Nate is just putting darts on top of darts and making great shots. Well, I almost feel like the kid is just forcing stuff. So, hoping the kid can just relax and get his game back, which he's trying. But seeing that 1.5 to the 4, that can make it very, very difficult.
All right, here comes Nate Benjamin now, folks, up to the line. He is ahead in points by 1 point. He has 2 marks on the 19. Opts to go 19 first, then goes back up to the 20s, misses with the second. Only a 2 mark there from Nate. Does get more points, though, but he got lucky that John missed on that 19. So John's in need of a new bed. Let's see where he wants to go.
Goes to 18s right off the rip and finds the 5 mark, fills it up, so flips that dynamic, has a 15-point lead. Been a couple times Nate should have went for points and then closed. Kind of biting him in the behind right now, but Nate coming back, 2-1. No, does Amish darts, 3 the hard way. So now he's back in front with the points. Jonathan's sitting there, nice deep breath, composing himself, getting ready. Just pushes it outside the triple, just a little bit short, and then just a little closer but a little shorter. So 9-point difference, each with a high side pie open. See what Nate does here.
Jeremy Chandler, see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in again, buddy. Appreciate you. Great darts the other day when you were throwing on stream, sir. John has these 18s he can work with here. Took the point lead first dart. Closed the 20s with the second. Goes back to the 18s for 72 points scored and takes the big point lead. Great darts there from John.
Great strategy by John. He'll probably just laugh it off and say it wasn't strategy. It was planned that way, but that was great. Executed perfectly. Take the point lead and the momentum swing. And now if he can go to work and keep that momentum swing up, that we are looking at a 5-5 game, but just a little short on that.
Nate has 1 mark on those 16s so far. Nate's pretty reliable when it comes down to the corners. I've seen him do well on 17. He does go the 17 route. Gets some points, not enough to really make a dent. Does close the 17s though. John just closed it with the first dart single. Goes over to the 16, misses. Hits that trip 16 with that third dart. Nice 7 mark there from Nate Cakes Benjamin. Gets the point lead, gets a house on that 15. Little bit of pressure added to John. Never mind, first dart trip 18. Gets that point lead back. Took a look at the 15, missed. Went back up for some security points, folks. John knows the name of the game. In cricket, points never lose, ever. It's never lost.
Yeah, and he's throwing clutch darts. It's what I've seen at Midland Moose Leagues for a while. I'm sure that's what some of you have seen in Melody Music leagues for a while. So he's got a few darts to take a peek at the 15. Does it on the first. Hits the double bull. Just misses. What a shot by John Ellis. Nate's thinking, hey, it's over. And had to remind him, no, you still got a shot. All right, Jonathan Ellis up, hit 1 bull, take us to the decider of the leg. There it is. We got a 5-5 game, and we are going to diddle to see for the choice. What a match, Zach.
Very, very impressed. All tied up 5-5. Solid, consistent darts. A little bit of momentum shift sometimes. I think that whole game changed that last game of cricket when Nate was reaching for that, and he should have just went for points. But either way, we are where we are, folks, and it's definitely an interesting game right here. Nate needs this. This is do or die for Nate Cakes Benjamin right here, folks. He needs this.
So Nate wins the diddle. He chose to go first. Jonathan picks cricket. Here we go. 5-5 ball game. Nate wins. We go to a 3-leg decider. Jonathan wins. You got Meatball and Kenny Tang next.
Oh.
The stakes couldn't be any higher. Justin Hightower, Ron Thompson, what's up in the chat, baby? What do you think?
Come on. Yeah.
This is Nate's opportunity that he's been looking for right here. He needs to capitalize on it. He's got 2 on the 20s. Closed it. Single. Ooh, flighted into the 5. Only 20 points scored on a 2 mark right there from Nate. Did get the point lead, but not what he wanted to do. Not the type of pressure you want to apply in this situation when it's tied 5-5 and you're down 1 set.
Ryan Pierce showing up in chat. Released from Witness Relocation Program. Ryan, what's up? And Coach Mike Jarris, Bendel's favorite son. Coach Jarris, tell us about Bendel football. Did you make the playoffs? I've been following you through Facebook. We want a Tigers update, homie.
Here comes John starting out on those 19s. Goes up to the 20, takes it away, goes back to the trip 19. Very, very solid 7 mark and 95 points scored for John.
Yeah. That's a macho round right there, Zach. Oh, yeah, brother. Yeah.
Nate opted to get the trip 15 out of the way, I guess. He'll take what he can get. That's fine. Nothing but a bed, buddy. Something you can work with. John's going up to those 18s. We saw him go from 18 to 20 back to 18 last game of cricket, too. He was effective on the 18s as well. Averaging a 3.67 right now. Now drops it down to a 3 with that. But solid darts from John. Nate needs this right here. Let's see if he goes on those 15s or if he tries for those 17s. He's already got a mark on the 17. He does choose to go 17 first. Closes them. Stays on 17. Does get points. Not enough, though, to help him. John wasting no time going after those 17s. Closes them with the second dart. Takes a look at that 15. Just misses that on that wire on that 15. So Nate still does have a little bit of hope for some points. He needs to close that 19 eventually, though. John's been all over those. Goes up to 18 and take a look at that instead of the 15. Only a 2 mark on the 18s for Nate Cakes. He's gifting John another opportunity here, Lucas.
He is. But Jonathan's going to be tough here. He just misses it. So we'll see what happens right here.
Nate Benjamin with that third dart special on those 18s closes that. Now he has the 18 and 15s to John's 19s, but John does have the point lead, goes right to those points, goes up, closes that 18 with that second dart, goes down to 15 and hits it. 57 points added, just puts Nate further in the hole.
Great darts from John. And Katie Howard is in the building. Got Axel. It's good to see her. I haven't seen her all afternoon. It's good to see her. And look at this guy down there. The one and only Meatball. Gotta love it. Game time streaming. Look at the kid go nuts. Give me the coffin shot almost. What a last leg decider. Great job, kid. Here we go. All right, peeps. Jonathan still has darts here. He's got winning darts in hand. Just wires out of the bull. Has one. Has two. Double for just, funsies sakes. What a match, Zach. You couldn't ask for a better match. Wow. Jonathan Ellis, 2 sets, 6-5. Wow. Just, wow. Talk to me, Zach.
I think that was a really good game of darts that we just watched. Very competitive, especially in the second set. Nate Benjamin started to find his stride, so to say, in the second set. But John, when he was on, he was just on, especially on those 19s and even those 18s. He was all over it. He showed the ability and the confidence to throw at doubles during cricket, and it paid off for him well at times, especially with second darts. His second dart normally went to the doubles. Then he would go back down to try to point. So, I mean, John kind of owned that aspect of it, but I did like to see Nate had a good attitude through the whole thing. He was confident. He seemed like he was pretty composed with everything. So, overall, a really good game of darts. I don't know if we're going to have John up for an interview. I don't know if Derek talked with him about that, but I know that the next game's probably going to start pretty soon because these guys have a little bit of a drive. So give us just a little bit of time here. Lucas, go ahead and wrap up this match for us, sir.
Can't say enough about what you just said. Nate just showing up at the end. That was phenomenal. Definitely didn't see that coming through. It was the Nate that we all know. We all know Nate is one hell of a dart player. He can be very tough. He can be a pushover at times, but Nate has the experience and the wisdom and the game just to take over matches, and we saw that in the second set. But Jonathan is no slouch. I had worries about him personally coming in. I know his last visit on stream didn't go his way. I didn't know how that would affect him, but boy, he showed up what was up, and so proud of him. So we'll see what's going on. I'm pretty sure we got an interview coming up with the winner here shortly. Stay tuned. We'll go from there.
We got the winner, Baby Jesus.
Hey.
Have a seat.
Have a seat, Jonathan. Let's get cozy here. So, Nate's in the background, as you can see.
What's up?
Cakes.
What's
Hell
up,
of a
baby?
match, dude.
Thank you.
Hell of
Thank
a
you.
match.
Thank you.
You guys
Hey, man.
killed it. Definitely Cakes. You know, we've had routines so far in these single matches that,
Uh-huh.
you know, we have one player just dominate the first leg, and then the second player comes back, is doing it. How did you recover so well? Because, dude, it was a smoke show.
I'll be honest with you, I don't really know. I just was playing, throwing darts.
We flipped the door.
I missed when I had chances, and Jonathan took advantage. You know, but I was happy to play better darts.
Yes.
The second leg.
Second
sure.
leg, you were awesome, dude.
And honestly, the first leg, I thought there was a couple that I missed to have chances, and you know, he took them out on those 2 double 20s.
Exactly. Yep.
Yep. But hey, you know, he got the job done. Kudos,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Good playing.
It
It
was
was fun.
fun.
We had a lot of fun down there.
Yes, a lot of fun. Definitely
And,
saw that.
competitive but fun, and we had a good time.
Right.
And then we got you, kid. Troy Palomino, Suave, Old Spice, whatever you
That's
want to
right.
say. Your hair, dude. All right, so let's talk about it. You were on stream last time. We did the, you know, we're going to bring, sorry, Derek, we're going to bring up a rival stream. You're on Trevor's stream. We got you hooked up with Ryan Cahill. Let's call it what it is. Dude, you got your ass whipped.
Yep. 6-0.
I was worried about you this week.
I was too.
How did you overcome everything, being on stream, skunking it, and come in here? And you're not just throwing against anybody. I mean, you're throwing against Nate Cates, man. Former Division I champ at States. Two. I couldn't remember.
Hey.
But Nate's tough, man.
Yeah.
He's got the wisdom. He's got the skill.
Oh, yeah.
Players that you played against. But walk me through it. How did you just stay focused and not fall like a house of cards?
Honestly, I just stayed focused. Honestly, you helped my momentum. You're friendly down there. You're talkative, everything like that.
Yep.
The wife, obviously, being right there, she helps me out. The split bowl double out in the summer season, that honestly helped my darts tremendously. If anything,
So anything,
Yeah.
shout out to Mike and Chelsea
Yeah.
for doing their Grand Board
Exactly,
League,
yeah.
helping out, seeing those players.
exactly.
Second set, like I was telling Nate, I was in your same spot. Brace out, your first set, Derek could probably tell you, I'm not sure he would bet $1 million on you, but he probably bet 1,000 that, hey, you're going to take this out. Nate comes up with a charge. There was certain times, knowing your game a little bit better than Nate, that you're right at that turn of, man, do I jump off the cliff and we're going to a 3-leg decider,
Right.
or am I going to find something and go? What really gave you that, like, all right, I'm not driving down to Derek's for nothing. I'm not going away with a loss. How'd you find that one?
Honestly, the text that you shot out.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say no text.
You lady saying that I was playing like Terry Darnell, and I can't be doing like that. So
We love you, Terry.
I love you, Terry, but sorry, brother.
But yeah, all right, man.
Made that turn.
What you got, Derek?
Well, I think Nate did have his chances, especially the second set on 0-1 particularly. And it was a good matchup. It was a good matchup.
Yes.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Baby Jesus wins half of his entry fee back. And they might meet again January 3rd, so it's not the last time you guys will see each other. And, you know, I know Baby Jesus. I know what his capability is because he's my partner on Grand Board. And I know Nate, and I know he's playing good currently.
I do want to say,
You hung in there, bro.
I want to say one thing. I never made you pay. When I missed, you made me pay.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
that is the key.
Yes.
Yep.
That was the
Yes.
key.
Oh, yeah.
I think even the last game, when I went single 19, single 19, I wired that trip 3.
Yep.
You came up with a 7 mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's if I hit that trip,
Yep.
It would've been done, yeah.
but so I never made you pay.
Right.
You when I missed, you made me pay.
Definitely took care of
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's crucial.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was a good matchup. Thanks for tuning in. Lucas, if you just go ahead and click off this and use your mics, and we'll meet the players for the next match. Brent Cervelli.
Listen.
Kenny Tang, vendor 419 darts in Motor City. Spider Evolution barrels, 20 gram. Lucas, have you ever felt these Evolution barrels before?
No, I haven't, but I do know. I've played Kenny a few times on Grand Board leagues, and I've seen him with those Spider Evolution barrels, and man, he is just fire with them. And I know those are the Kessler barrels, so I want to touch him, but man, he's dangerous with them.
Yeah, he said he shot well at TOC with them, and they are the Kessler barrels. Been playing for 5 years. That is impressive. Throwing around a 3.94 average. Favorite player, Olivia Terry and Brandon Kessler, and you can catch Kenny in the back of all those streams. Shouts, X1 Elite, 419 Darts, Motor City, and GMD Vending. So thanks, Kenny, for making the trip all the way from Ohio. And here we are. It's our boy Meatball. This is one of our local big boys. Kenny's got a battle ahead of him.
And got to add in with Kenny, he is a commentator for Kessler's X1 Elite, so it's pretty cool that we see another commentator playing. But Brent Meatball Cervelli, we all know he's from Motor City. He's throwing the Millar Next Gen Beast 2 models. Another 5 years playing, which is just phenomenal. Favorite players, the GOAT, Howard Hill. I don't know who doesn't like Howard Hill, Derek. He's the man. Jules Van Doggen, doesn't matter if he's right-handed or left-handed. Shout out to Next Gen Darts, Midnight Dart Club, and his fanager, which is his favorite fan and manager, his lovely sister, Kiki.
Yes, Kiki. Shocked that she didn't come tonight and support Brent, but I'm sure she's tuning in.
Throw the bill light on?
No.
Okay. I love you very much, brother.
I love you too, man.
Derek, we'll get out of here, brother.
Okay, hold on.
the mic?
Yep, give me a second here. Brent.
No, I don't do that stuff too much no more.
Oh, you could. I gave
do one
all props. Nothing, man.
Used to be.
And I knew that the old drink the old.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
You had that focus
Go ahead.
eye. I was gonna.
Giving him the diddle. This is 2 sets, race to 6. The 701s in the format by the names. Those are Open Bowl double out, which is always fun towards the end. All right, so they look like they're ready. And you know something funny about this, Lucas, is Brent said he's not been playing a lot of darts, and Kenny's been playing too many darts. This guy has been at TOC all weekend long, you know, and that's something, you know. He drove all the way to TOC, all the way back, and then came home, then came all the way up here to Michigan, and starts with the diddle. So, guess it doesn't matter to Kenny.
I'm not believing that one bit. Have had issues with people. Oh yeah, I'm not throwing, blah blah blah. You know, and then they come out. Actually happened last year, Derek, with Mick Hughes. Oh, I'm not throwing a whole lot. I'm not doing this. Comes out and throws absolute fire. And you can never play too many darts, but knowing Kenny from when I first saw him at South Bend Bullshooter, playing him in Grand Board leagues through the Afterlife, and then seeing what he's doing also in Tuesday PPD League, this is going to be the crown jewel match for a while. Two Titans going at it. I'm excited. I'm freaking excited, baby.
Yeah, I was excited that Kenny accepted my invitation, and he did it pretty quick too. So I was like, yes, maybe Kenny's a little bit excited to come up here And you know the championship pot for Division 1 is going to be well over $1,200. So this is enough to make people start moving and pull in some big boys like maybe Kyle Meyer. That's your guy, right? We're going to pull in some Kyle Myers. Maybe we'll pull in some more Wisconsinites. We got 8 Indiana guys making the trip this season and 2 Ohio, and Kenny Tang's one of them. The other one's Jason Sager. He will be playing one of our other big dogs, Danny Broton, and that's going to be a banger too. Everybody's almost scheduled, and Kenny Tang tonning it up, taking the quick lead, up by 100, which ain't nothing at this level.
Definitely. We're definitely reaching out in different areas of the U.S. And, boy, if we could get some Wisconsinites, pull Kyle Meyer from Iowa. But I'm telling you, Derek, if we pull Kyle Meyer, we need to pull John Edwards, too. But if we're talking about players in Division I, we cannot forget about the players that we just saw, Jonathan and Nate. They may... everybody may not think they're at these two's level, but after what they showed today, it's going to be, a smoke show come January because they're going to put their games together. This is season 2, man. We promised that we were going to bring fire and some fireworks. And, dude, all your hard work's paying off, Derek.
Yeah, these two included, we have got Kenny leaving himself a 50. They're a great shot, shooting a 30, but we have got a ton of guys shooting under 5 years, shooting over 4 averages. So darts in general is just getting crazy, blowing up the last few years. Glad to be part of it. Is Kenny going to go 1832 or 10 tops here?
1832. That's what he's been doing in Tuesday PPD League with Kessler. Which I got to give that little plug. If you're not playing PPD right now or in a PPD league and you're not in a high 120, 130 cap or no cap league, you need to get in it. It is a privilege to play Kenny Tang. My partner, like you guys have heard, is Brady Brown on Tuesday. It's a privilege to play against players like Kenny. They teach you so much. Dude, this is going to be a great battle. I'm so excited. Kenny can just turn it on when he needs to be.
Kenny going to take it, make it 1-0 and a race to 6. What's happening, Rocky Moody? Thanks for joining the chat. Rock is going to be playing with me at regionals next year. Also from Ohio. So... love to see all the outside states coming into Michigan for some good darts. Buckeyes 17-0 start of the third quarter. Thank you, Rocky Moody. I think we got Talladega going on also today, so go Christopher Bell. Big Christopher Bell fan. Cannot figure out where my Christopher Bell flag is, so I decided to put my Buffalo Bills pennant back there instead to fill that big gap.
That's the old school Bills one, man. You might want to get the isotoners and OJ, add back there too. Jesus, man. Where'd you find that? Goodwill or something?
Yeah, heck, I don't know. I've had it for a long time. But, yeah, it was the substitute. So it won't be there long. It's usually going to be my Kyle Busch flag, but he's not in the playoffs. So going with my number 2. Christopher Bell, who's been in the championship top 4 the last 2 years. So this year is going to be his year. Meatball taking control of this game, though. looking for the swing on that dart, I believe. Hits the bullseye on his third dart. Love the strategy. Shooting a 4.7, 5. Way to respond from Meatball.
Absolutely on that. And hey, you want to be famous on Game Time Streaming? You want to have your little, time in the light? Get a hold of Derek. Send him ideas for that gap. The Isotoners, Buffalo Bill, OJ area, it's got to go. If you have something interesting and you want it on the stream, get a hold of Game Time Stream. Send them the picture. We want to see what creativity you can get in the Darts Dojo. Yes, Derek, it's called the Darts Dojo right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think that we could come up with something like make it the fat head of all the champions. Make a fat head of like Brady Brown back there.
Dude, I'm not having that fat head. I love that boy to death, but man, that's not. If we're doing any fat heads, it's Jonathan that's sitting behind us. You saw that hair. We gotta have somebody with hair. We gotta have Nate's face. Nate's face is made for Hollywood. Sorry, Brady, I love you to death, but that face, that's only a face a mother could love.
I think Nate and Jonathan need to dress up as each other for Halloween. Trying to get the point lead before he looks at the Bulls and goes for the Bulls anyway. Love it. Confident shooting. Kenny might make him have to do some work after this shot, though.
Absolutely on that. Kenny's just getting warmed up. Goes for points. We might have 3 in the black. Good look. Making Brent pay. That has been the story all day, that if one player misses, the other player is just making them pay. But Brent's not going to go quietly into the night.
Michael Punch, go Bills. Heck yeah, go Bills. Bills Mafia, yep. That's right, Michael. Glad to see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in to Game Time Streaming. Tanya Pierce, what's happening? Ron Thompson, thanks for being part of the chat so much today. Loved playing you when I was at To The Point Streaming. That was a great matchup. I had Christopher Champagne. Great win there from Meatball. Make it 1-1.
So back and forth match here. And here at Game Time, we love giving you the OG way. Nate, talk to me, homie.
What's going on, Lucas? Glad to be back here in the booth with you. 9 mark for Meatball there. I like it. I don't like it. I love it, actually. Shout out to everyone tuning in today, watching some great darts. Shout out to Terrence doing his thing today. Jonathan as well. We got a nice closer here.
Great closer. Shout out to you, Nate. Your match with Jonathan was great. Edge of the seat, anxiety and anticipation. It's been a banger day. Shout out to Terrence, man. Way to get the win. Shout out to Alex making the drive down from Cadillac. But yeah, way to end the day with this banger of a match.
Yeah, this is going to be a great one. I like the gamble there. I really do. You know, when you're a great player, you're going to take the shot.
Yeah, Kenny's he's upped his game. It's just phenomenal. Sky's the limit for him, and having him go against Brent, this is awesome. Phenomenal battle. Just way to battle. What's going on, Tina? Susan, good to see you in the chat. Lance, good to see you. Michael probably said hello to you already. Where's the Midnight Dart Club, boys? You guys down there yet, or are you still pre-gaming in the car while Melissa's driving?
That also is going to be a great match. Looking forward to seeing that tonight.
You know,
Meatball able to find that triple there. He needed that for sure.
You know, as much I love you, Lance. You chirp so much. But you know, this one time I'm gonna tell you, I swear to God, if you blow it tonight at midnight, I'm gonna pay you back for all the chirping you do, and I'm gonna tell you just how sad you sound too.
Lance, you know, baby, I'm never sad. Never sad. Even when I lose, I win. That's my motto.
But in all seriousness, can't wait to watch you boys tear it up tonight in the basement. Lance, I'm so excited. Can't wait to see you down there. I just hope to God you fit down there. Those ceilings are tight, man. And you're no, small drink of water. You're Jolly Green Giant. But so excited for you guys, man. Can't wait to watch him.
You know, Lucas, he's also not a tall drink of water either. He's not a tall drink of water. That Lance, I'm telling you, he's not. He's decent, but he's not even he's like a medium drink of water, you know. You got small, large, medium.
Is he a venti? Is that what he is? Is he a
No.
bougie venti?
Oh, no, he's the grande. Isn't the grande the medium? Is the grande, you got tall, grande, and then venti. Venti's the big one.
He's definitely a grande.
Yeah.
Now he's got Brady Brown feeding him talk. Okay, that's cool, Lance. I didn't know, it was like that. All right.
Lance, I can listen, baby. I can average a 2.2 at least.
Listen here, Mr. Trout. I just want to make sure you fit. So, if you need some tips, make sure you ask Daddy Brady sitting right next to you. All right.
Yeah, I mean, Brady, he is the big dog. He's the big dog. I mean, well, he's a little dog, but he's the big dog.
Dude, Brady is just doing things unreal. Like I said during your match, Brady's been sponsored by Tylenol for carrying me on Tuesdays. I got that jersey for him. So I cannot wait to see him in that Tylenol jersey here soon because that boy's back, shoulders, neck. Poor guy.
Dude, I love that. Great darts here by Kenny. Great darts. I feel like we need to make that jersey for Brady. Let's get a Tylenol. We need to start something here.
Steven, welcome to the chat. Mike, good to see you back. Rocky, good to see you. Lance, you're bigger than a work truck. Of course, and you can mess up anybody. You can mess up a shovel and just snapping it like a toothpick, man. Come on.
Yeah. I think Lance forgets how big he is,
All right, back to darts. Kenny's got the point lead. He's got all the houses. Brent's just he's got a nice look on his face. He's ready for 0-1.
Yeah. He's checked out of this one.
Yep.
You don't ever want to say that, but it's just the truth. He's checked out. Great darts by Kenny there. What's up, Jazz? Happy 40th plus 6 days? Is it 6 days? 6 days. You're 40 years old in 6 days. 7 days. You old. I can't say that.
SOB.
Yeah, SOB. Dude, Kenny's just smooth, man. He's just smooth when he throws. There's no expressions. He's just smooth.
Just an assassin. Kenny's just, it's unreal. He's just smooth and just throws the darts, and the darts hit, and just unreal.
Big round there for Meatball. Needed that one. Give him a little confidence going. Not that he needs it, but, the last game, you can tell he was a little checked out. That'll check him right back in. All right, this is a good chance. I'm a little biased towards Cervelli there because he wears his shirt how I wear mine. That full zip down, baby, full zip down. Look at him, smiling, just loving life. Man, that's my dude right there. I love that guy. See, Kenny, I like Kenny. I don't know him that well, but I like him. He's got that zip quarter way up,
A little bit. Doesn't have like old school Robert Redford, the 70s style. Let me just show you the chest fro.
Yeah.
Brent's just letting it all hang out, showing a little bit of the ink.
Yeah, Brent. Yeah, he don't care, man. He's just letting it out. Nice 140 there.
Only gets worse, Jace. You're only at 40. Wait till 41 hits. It's even better.
Yeah, Jazz, I saw your post about your knee. Just so you know, I know a massage therapist if you need a little rub,
Makes house calls. Not sure if he has any accents to him or anything, but I'm sure Halloween's coming. We could dream up something pretty good.
So, Lucas, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. Obviously, you were commentating my game, the round when I went the hat trick, leave the 19. I absolutely forgot that it was the double out. I had the single 19. I was like, oh, I won the game. Nope, didn't. So, but I do feel like, so I normally don't do the double out. So, but I felt down there confident and kind of doing the math maybe 50% better. So I was happy about that.
Your math was on point. The hat trick that you did, that was huge. We definitely thought it was 388. But I was kind of thinking in my head that, does he remember it's double out? And then he hit the single. But that hat trick kind of flipped it, and then you had some problems getting your out. But the hat trick was awesome. Yeah, was on point, dude. You definitely been working on your math.
Yeah, I think when I was at the great win there from Kenny. Yeah, I think when I was at the 19, Jonathan was at like 270 something. So I had chances still to do it, but yeah, you got to be able to do the math.
Yeah, huge improvement. I know we've talked about dart math and everything. I can see you must be doing steel tip league this year, because huge improvement. And it was a hell of a match. No jokes aside, no nothing. I don't care what Lance says, that he says you sound sad. That had some firepower, man. There's gonna be some good short clips that Derek's gonna do coming from that match.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And Lance, he's not being for real. He loves me. I'm his son.
Just came out full grown, yeah. like Dad. And we love Lance too, dude. You boys traveling, dude. I'm telling you, we're all rooting for you here, man. We're overjoyed. We're all like kids at Christmas waiting to watch it. And if the Midnight Dart team is watching, dude, we're so excited you're throwing against our boys too. We're just kids at a candy store, man. So best luck. Just drive safe. Brady, get the crown apple in you, dude. That's when Super Brady comes out.
Yeah. We want both parties doing well. That 111. I remember that vividly. All right, drops down to 19. Doesn't get it. Let's see what Kenny does here, Lucas. I'm expecting at least 100 plus. Drops down. I mean, it's kind of like 100, you know. It's 97 plus 3.
Yeah, we're good. Meatball coming back, showing where that trip 20 is. Oh, just wires that trip 1.
Dude, we got to get that trip 1 off the board.
Yeah,
I've had it. Great. See, and I love Cervelli's his body language. He's always happy and just in a good mood. I like stuff like that. Big dart from Kenny there.
Kenny's got that zip and he's throwing, and Brent's kind of churning a little bit of pink down there. He knows he's kind of in trouble if he doesn't get something going real quick.
That trip 19.
Oh,
just misses
it. Lucha, what's going on? See, you got a match coming down here. Can't wait to see you.
When's this match? Big dart. Had to have it. Can't go down 4-1. Cannot go down 4-1. Not against the caliber of Kenny. Big game there.
We're back to normal, baby.
Dude, Kenny just bringing the heat right now. He's focused. Nice 5 mark. Not going to be enough, but it's a good round. Yep. Double bull, Lucas. Double bull. I just felt I felt that one coming. Great darts from Kenny. I don't know this guy that well, but he seems like a very nice, pleasant guy. Great player. Eric, what's up, baby?
Kenny just doing what Kenny is known for, just straight shooting, straight, no emotion, just killing it, man.
Great 7 there from Meatball. I'm thinking Kenny's going to pop a trip here and make some fireworks. Does not hit.
Damon DeGrain, welcome to the chat. Let's go, Kenny Tang. Yes, sir, he is a beast. Doesn't matter which day of the week, he's still a beast.
Absolutely, 100%. It's fun. It's fun to watch. Back-to-back 7s. Back-to-back there. Probably Lucas. He probably needed a triple there, 9 mark, and it's like a 7 mark's not enough, you know.
Right. Definitely right.
And as great as Kenny is, like he knows even with that 9 mark, with those 2 bigger numbers, he knows he's in a bad spot. Great round there from Meatball. Great match. But again, this is another must win. Like, I mean, he cannot go down 5-2. You can't go down 5-2.
Absolutely on that. Man, this match is worth every cent of the price of admission. These guys are just battling, and if this is how Meatball is after 6 games, man, this is going to be great because he's just getting warm.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not sure if he was staying on the bull there or going up. I can't tell with that one. That was kind of mid-level skinny, 18. But regardless, I do expect him to win this game. There's no reason he can't hit 2 bulls here.
Oh, absolutely. And Katie Howard in the chat, the queen of Game Time streaming herself. Good to see you in the chat, Katie.
Yeah, double bull first start. That's a big win there. He needed that for sure. Yeah, I'm going back to when I was playing Jonathan. When I was down 4-2, I knew I had to win this game, and I lost 5-2. It's, you know, when you're playing against a quality player, you can't go down 3.
Yeah,
to the win-loss ratio.
Yeah, it's definitely a just almost a deflator.
Yeah.
But then back to your match, you started playing looser because you already knew, hey, this is darts. You know, it's nothing serious. Yeah, I came and played. So what if I lose? And you could start seeing your looseness and easygoingness. Like, hey, man, this is nothing. And you could see almost the weight of the world get on Jonathan's shoulders until it clicked. And that was fun to watch from the booth. Because as soon as you were like, man, this is just darts. Why am I stressed out? Boom, you showed up, and we had a match. And, man, it went all 6 games. That was awesome. Awesome set of darts, for sure.
Yeah, no, and Jonathan, he even mentioned that down there during the second set. He noticed I was playing a little bit better, but that made him play better. And that's what you really want. You want to play against people that are making you better. You don't want to play against people that you know you're going to beat, no matter what. You're not going to get better that way.
Yeah, and that kid's a beast, man. And he's a great guy on top of it. But
Oh yeah, it was awesome down there with him.
just a beast. He can turn it on, and then he just can find another level that's, shocking. Sky's the limit. I'm excited to see what he can do in January, and hat trick for Meatball. But tell you what, man, like I said with Derek, season 2's, this is cracking up to be some good stuff, Nate. And
Yeah, no, it really is, man. From season 1 to season 2, it's kind of catapulted into a level that I honestly, I knew it was going to go good, but it's kind of already exceeding expectations that I thought.
Absolutely. This is just phenomenal. Level of play. Everybody's coming in. You got people that have been on stream before. There's no more nervousness. You're planning differently. I know I asked what the format was for my match against Tim Brooks. Pulled a Gary Clark, practice it. I'm sure if you found time, you practice your own routine. It's different this go around, and that type of different is good, and we can just build upon it.
Yep. And speaking of Brooks, we got Rhonda, the wife. She's watching now. Rhonda, what's going on? Tanya, Natalie, Glenn. Oh, heck yeah. That's my Sunday partner, Glenn Biggs.
The closer.
Hey, that guy, man, he's a dog, Lucas. I'm telling you. Great darts there by Meatball. Glenn, he's come a long way, man. That's my dude. Love you, Glenn. Kenny coming with the nice hattie there.
Does he ever smile? Have you noticed? Big rounds, no smile. Just 1, 2, 3, grab my darts. 1, 2, 3, go back.
No, Ken, he's solid focus, man. He's solid focus. He looked disappointed in that 150.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Man, they were. Oh, we got a smile.
Yeah,
we got one.
There it is.
We got one.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if he was going to stay there. It's a good round. Me being me, I'd go trip 18 double bull because I'm stupid. But
Well, I don't think this is true double out, and I don't think it was expressed to you guys. So I'm thinking he can go trip 18 bull because it's not true.
Okay.
So the bull would count as a double. If I'm wrong in the chat, let me know. But Millard already said something, so maybe I'm right.
I know you were right because it was a single, so it was 50. Yeah, yep. Bull double top. Great darts by Kenny there. Great darts.
Okay, Meatball got his back against the wall. 5-3. And it's not like Meatball's throwing off. It's just Kenny's just bringing the fire.
You see, Jazz, new drinking game. Every time Kenny smiles, you got to take a drink. I like that, Jazz.
We'll be sober. That's what's going to happen. We'll be sober, Jazz.
I don't know, Lucas. He's been smiling. Oh, he's smiling. All right. Here, cheers.
I got to grab one. Hold on.
We're cheersing in the booth.
Cheers, Mike.
Cheers. He smiled again. We gotta. Great round there from Kenny. But yeah, we're done with this smiling thing because he's been smiling a lot, so we're done with that. Nice 111 there. Looking for the Hattie, obviously. Let's see what Kenny can do here. Does follow back with another lowy. This is kind of. It's not crunch time yet, but he needs at least a low ton here because I don't I don't really see Kenny not throwing a low ton. And he needs to stay ahead. There you go. Able to get the Hattie. Big round, big round. It's do or die, you know.
Definitely. Definitely got to play a little looser now. Like I said, do or die. And Kenny is just throwing fire. Those darts are just heat seeking right into those bulls. And
yeah, just, I mean.
Unreal.
Yep, able to match the hat. I mean, Brent, he has to hit. He's got to get a Hattie. It's without, it's not going to be enough. Yeah, took a little flight on that second dart. He's not gonna love that, but oh, Kenny's smiling again. See, I like it. Man, this guy's an animal. This guy is an animal.
That is 6 perfect darts.
Yes.
For Mr. Tang. Almost sounds like a Bond villain, Mr. Tang.
I feel like that was in what was the movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme? Remember Double Impact?
Yes.
When dude, that wasn't the bad guy. Was
I'm not sure.
It was Mr. Yang, the bad guy. It was the bad guy. Double Impact. I swear. Chat, look it up. I swear to God. It was Mr. Yang. He was the dude.
Nice high ton right there from Kenny. Leaves 36. Great math right there.
And he gets it. A must hit. Kenny's for sure taking that double 18. So yeah.
Big roar from the basement with Brent saying he's still alive. We're still, show goes on, baby. All we need now is him gripping a microphone and doing the teeth thing like Wolf of Wall Street. Show must go on.
All right, let's see what Brent can do here. Six market minimum. I don't think the 5 is going to cut it. 3 is not going to cut it.
Way Kenny's been throwing, you're right. 6 mark minimum. 5 just to get the doodly do, but Kenny has just been on a mission.
Yeah, honestly, wow, that's the only, that first dart, he's pointing at it. He is human. He's human. I like him to stay there. Is he staying? Yeah, yep, I like that. I like that. There's that 7 mark.
Good darts for Meatball right there. Putting the pressure right back on Kenny, but all it takes is Kenny 2 trip 20s, and he's got the point lead back.
No, not able to hit the triple. Man, Lucas, I'm gonna be honest with you. If Meatball wins this game, I'm gonna take him to be the favorite and for the decider.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree with you more. And he's finding something. He's
Yeah,
doing great.
Yeah. Maybe it was the commentator curse of smiling, and he's a little off right now. I'm not sure what's going on. That's a big fine there. I mean, it's not
That's
enough, but
fine. Yeah.
But at least Meatball can't score on it. Yeah, he's not messing around. He's no open numbers, just point up.
Yep, he's in a different realm right now. He is going, and Kenny's just he's gonna find it. There we go. Finds his 5 mark. He's doing great. So we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, I feel if he can close the 17 first dart, I think that's gonna. Yeah. Gonna move right over to the right. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna go to the decider. This is gonna be fun.
Definitely.
I like this.
Definitely. This is going good. And it's not that Kenny's shooting bad. It's just everything is huge for Brent right now.
Yeah.
And he's hitting everything he's seeing.
Yeah, he's just had a couple, off rounds for his caliber, just kind of wiring those triples. But I mean, this is what we want for the stream. This is exciting. I kind of would have liked him to not go point there, but he's him, I'm me. So yeah.
Yeah, we're in the booth, and he's in top tier Division 1 throwing against Kenny Tang right now. And by the way, Game Time Streaming, I'm Lucas Furway. That's Nate Benjamin. Thanks for tuning in. Facebook, YouTube. Make sure you give us a like, a share, or just get in the chat and tell us how much you love us. Or in this case, if you don't like us, hey, come tell us that too. We don't care. We're here to, show up some of the best Midwest darts that we got. So come talk to us.
So I always said, I'm not here to make friends. Oh, Kenny. Gonna put some pressure. I like this. This is
good.
Wow. Big darts.
Big darts.
Big dart. Oh my. Lucas, if he doesn't hit that, I think Kenny takes it on his next round.
Absolutely.
I truly believe that. Kenny start clicking there.
So Diddle does see what's up. Kenny pulls it down. You can hear, dude, we just heard the moans through the floor. Brent is so excited he drops a dart. Oh, dart's got his stick, Brent.
Dropped another dart.
And
Double bull. Oh, man. What a match. So 5-5-5. Wow.
Terry Darnell. Good to see you in the chat, bud.
What up, Terry? How's that Corvette?
No, man, he's got a boat. The vet's gone.
Oh, you got a boat now?
He's got a boat.
Hey, man, I love the water. Invite me out. Oh, what a start. What a start. Was down 3-5, 5-5, starts out with a 7 mark. Oh, he's dancing back there now. His dart game is much better than his dance moves, I'll just say.
Well, let's say, is a dancing meatball a scary meatball?
Oh man, yeah, he's locking in. He is locking in. Back-to-back
Coward,
sevens.
get back to dancing.
Needs a 9. Needs a 9. Oh man, he was right there. I feel like this is gonna get shut down. Yeah, man. This is almost putting the dirt.
Vintage meatball right here.
I feel like even with another triple, I don't think it's enough, Lucas. I don't think it's enough. But I can't.
Meatball is zeroed in.
I can't wait for the second set though.
I'm telling you, if I walk out in that kitchen and I see a crock pot full of meatballs that Katie started cooking up for Brent, Kenny's in trouble, man. Kenny's in trouble. But it's not like Kenny's shooting bad. Again.
No, he's playing great.
Yeah, everything Brent looks at, he's hitting. Needs a 9 again, though.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I just don't think it's enough.
Not enough with how Brent's playing. Just unreal. Kenny back there looking in
Oh.
anticipation.
Uh-oh.
we got an
Oh,
opening.
no. Oh, no.
Kenny's grinning. Don't grin, Kenny. Don't grin. Serious moment.
Is he going to take a look? Oh.
He did. Nod of approval that he knew that it was off, but
Okay.
punished
Oh,
himself.
wow. Wow.
That's mean. That is mean, Terry. Wow. Wow.
Terry, not that well.
BS, you guys had a great match. It was a great match.
Oh, man.
Lost in a heartbreaker, Terry.
A single there gives him the point lead. Yeah. Oh, no.
He's right there, too.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
Momentum shift
Yeah.
here.
This is awesome. I love all.
Welcome to Game Time Streaming. In the choice, Meatball just took the lead. He's got one on and goes back. Smart move.
Yep.
If you're taking notes on how to be a little bit better, right there was lesson number 1. But Kenny has just been throwing missiles, so let's see what he can do right here.
Oh, he went for it. I like it. I do. I like it. You got a great player behind you.
Oh, yeah.
You got to go for it.
What's up, Travis? It was pretty good, Terry. Second set they went to the last decider.
Hey, that's an
Good
extra
match.
bull. That's an extra bull.
But this one, we're only in first set and only 26 points difference.
Yeah, shutting down there. 3-4, 3-5, 3-5. 4.
Yeah.
I went to Kersley, so. Oh, double off the rip. Big darts. Coming back from down 3-5. Hey, Kenny, that was a great game by Kenny. Kenny was kind of dead of the water there, and he made that a phenomenal game. And he had really good chances. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Phenomenal. Stay with us. Taking a little break, possibly it looks like.
Terry, you didn't miss anything. The guy with hair, these guys with hair. I don't know what it is with these guys with hair. Always picking on the bald guys.
Because we're beautiful, that's why. Stick with us. We're going to do a little bit of a break here, or these guys are just going to go right into it. We're going to find out here shortly. But stick with us. We'll be right back.
All right, so we're going to get the second set started here. I am Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming alongside Lucas Fairway. What an exciting first set. I was down there with the players, and Meatball with the comeback on that. What an impressive showing.
Oh, absolutely. Kenny coming out with fire, proving that, hey, I didn't drive all this way for nothing, and was just throwing just missiles there. And then Brent just getting comfortable with the basement, getting comfortable with the music, and, I mean, we're having fun. Brent's finding his game. They're having jokes. Cannot wait for second set. Got Nate back with me in the booth. Here we go, baby. Brent, one set over Kenny. It doesn't get any better than this, Nate.
You're a goddamn liar!
So it looks like Kenny's done with the 20s here for a little while. He's going 19s, Lucas.
Well, after a frustrating defeat after being up, Kenny will come back, but that's got to be frustrating. We watched it. He had a lead. Ooh, we could have our first 180 here.
And we get it. We get it.
Brent is on the board.
There it is. Nice.
It's been a momentum switch big time. Kenny was coming in.
Yep.
Now he's going at 19s to get comfortable again. Brent is just chatting it up down there, having a good time, playing loose. Scary, Nate. Scary.
Yep. And, you know, whatever kind of player you are, whatever, you know, you got some people that want their earbuds in, some that don't. You have to stick to with what you do is best for you. So, like, for me, if I start getting too serious, it's actually going to make my game worse. You know, it's where some people, they need to be non-communicative. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And I'm not saying that that's how Kenny. I'm just talking, like, in general. So, Brent takes the first one. The way Brent's been throwing these last 4 games, I almost feel this is a must-win for Kenny. Yeah, he's going up top. Yeah, just wires it. But yeah, he's up a game. Oh, we gotta get that. I'll let you do that. We gotta put 1 for Brent. Yeah, this is a big moment here. Because darts can be deflating. Deflating. What?
I like the other one, defleeting.
Just cut me off. There, big triple there at the end. Yeah, meatball. He's really sizzling. These are spicy meatballs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, let's see what Kenny can do. 9 mark. Here it comes. Oh, just misses. Just misses. Big round, though. Puts a little pressure on Meatball here. I think he's going to take a look at that 19. Maybe go up top. Decides to go up top first. And he'll stay down. Yeah. Not able to find it. All right. Kenny was able to go trip his last round. Let's see what happens here. Yep, first trip. Back-to-back 6 marks. Great round from Kenny there. Ooh. This could be the round. Able to find the trip. Oh yeah, here comes the 9 mark. Oh. Lucas, for whatever reason, he's not able to hit that third dart. But great darts.
So sorry, Nate, to leave you out on an island. I was doing some math. We're doing some things differently in season 2. First set averages for Meatball. He threw a 29 for 0-1 and threw a 3-9 for cricket. But Kenny, man, using round numbers, 32 in 0-1 and a 4-2-3 in cricket. If you're telling me that Meatball didn't come through and steal something, stealing baby, or stealing candy from a baby, I don't know what else to say. But
He was stealing something. Look at his average, 371, and look at his total score, 317.
He's just hitting.
I'm not a gambler anymore, so I mean, but that makes me want to gamble.
Yeah.
What are the odds of that?
Great matches from these guys. First set, second set's gonna bring the magic out even more. But great shooting, gentlemen. Just great shooting.
Yeah, I mean, good darts. It's not going to be enough. Not trying to be negative, or it's just not going to be enough. Yeah, for whatever reason, that third dart, Kenny's not hitting, but he's playing great. Yeah, I kind of would have liked him go all bull there, maybe hit a couple double bulls, get the point lead. Because if he throws a hat trick, you know, well, he's going points. I ain't mad at it. But
he does have all the houses, so Brent's got to do a lot of work to do some catch up here. So that kind of helps. One more bull. Oh, he knew he needed that one.
yeah, the double bull.
That helped a lot.
I would have liked the last round for Kenny. I would have liked him to go for at least a bull first dart. Because now you're giving Meatball, he's got game winning darts.
Absolutely, and the way that the board is looking like a fishing pond with, you know, he's catching any kind of trophy fish he wants. It's unreal.
That double bull is huge.
Oh, that huge round. Now the pressure's all back on Kenny, and he knows it. You can see it on his face.
There you go. Big round. There you go. But that third dart, Lucas, I don't know what it is. That third dart has been.
I know.
What was the word I used that was incorrect?
Defleeting.
Defleeting.
That's going to be the word of the day.
Oh boy, that's gonna be there with me forever. Look at me, dude, unbelievable.
Wow.
But for whatever reason, that third dart, Kenny's is not. It's not hitting for him. I don't know why. We'll see if he hits it here. Able to hit the third dart here, but he's down. I think Meatball's going for it.
Right, he's down by one, but he's got a single up there. He loves the 17.
He'll go bull now. You got to go bull now. But he's gonna, you know, he took a look at the first dart.
Yeah, and that was a good look. Kenny can do some damage here. He's loving going up to those 18s. Seems to be a safe spot, but he knows
Not able to hit the trip. No, there's Jonathan back there. That fucker. I'm kidding. Oh no.
Oh no.
Did we lose?
Got a break in the stream here. Can still see down there. Can you go get there?
I think we might be back. We might be back. Well, we can still see it. We're froze here. So Kenny able to hit the trip. So Meatball needs a triple single to go up 2-0. Trip 15 to win the game. Not able to get it. Lucas, Kenny's going to do it. He's going to do it right now.
Apologize for the technical difficulties. If you look towards the left, you can see the board camera. We're working on getting this fixed. So sorry.
Oh, big dart. Well, Meatball's in a good spot. I mean, all right. Double single for the win. Double ball off the rip. Needs a single. Double 15. Double 15. Not able to get it. Wow.
Perfect. Back at it here. Sorry for the interruption in service. Meatball with another hat trick. What a match. Gonna roll the board here shortly.
Yeah.
And right there, we do it.
And we're over 1,000. We're over 1,000 points. He's got to get that point lead. Kenny's too locked in right now. He's got to get that point lead. Needs a double bull.
Definitely.
The sides are shut down. I don't hate it. I don't hate it because
Kenny's
I don't hate it.
It's like, really? You gotta shut down my fun zone?
He needs a hattie.
Oh,
Double. Oh, here. Yeah. 1-1. Yo. Yeah. Meatball. Great darts. Great darts.
Boy, if you guys could hear the comments through the floor, it's great. This is what it's all about. Cannot beat this stuff. This is awesome. Roddy Mac, what's up, brother? Good to see you. It could be a meat bundle. I like that. Alex, what's up? What's happening in the Battle Creek, Kalamazoo area? Good to see you in the chat, brother. Joe Paulson, you had a match yourself last time. Ryan Cahill, he's watched again. What's up? Hey, listen, 26 minutes. Boys go on. Tune in, Midnight Dart Club. See some of Mid-Michigan's finest go against Midnight Dart Club's finest. And Scotty's coming out of the booth. He's not in the booth. He's not refereeing. He's not sleeping in the corner. He doesn't have the hoodie down. He's actually playing. Tune in for that. 7 o'clock, Facebook, YouTube, Midnight Dart Club. Nate and I have bets. We are guessing Lance is going to be skimming the top of the basement rafters.
Oh, it's skimmed for sure. For sure. Oh, Kenny. Able to get one in there. Lucas, I don't think it's going to be enough, though.
Lena, what's up? Probably not. Meatball wants that back. So,
yeah,
this is interesting.
He let that last game slip away. When he's moving around and being loosey, that brings the better out of him. Maybe I spoke too soon. We'll see what happens. Oh, big dart there. Big dart.
You know what Kenny was just mouthing right there? Man, I love playing on Game Time Streaming, and I want to see other people. So, if you want to play on Game Time Stream, get a hold of us. Game Time Streaming on Facebook. Talk to the main man, Derek. We'd love to see you, and let me tell you, Nate and I would love to commentate your game on your terms. So get a hold. Game Time Streaming. We'd love to see you in the future. Doubles are coming up. Mixed doubles are coming up. Who knows? Someone offers out trips. We could be doing that too. Sky's the limit here at Game Time Streaming.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Big round. Man, nice 7 mark. I know. Who do you got for your mixed doubles partner? Who you got?
I gotta see how
whoa, meatball. Wow.
I gotta see what the schedule looks like, and we'll go from there. I don't know if I got last year competitive cheer going. Bobby that's sitting behind me, he's following his niece too that's on the team. So Bobby and I may be commentating competitive cheer for Bay City Western just for funsies' sake. Could rival Game Time Streaming. Could be
I like it. In
the bleacher streaming.
I like it. Man, Meatball is broken right now. He let that last game slip away.
He did.
He let that last game slip away.
And is it Ludacris they're playing down there? I couldn't tell by the bass, but don't be playing Meatball Ludacris because he's dancing, he's wiggling, jiggling. Scary, man. He's loose. I agree with you. The looser he gets, the better he plays.
I feel like each time we've said that, though, it's been the commentator curse. He's gonna at least get a bowl. Okay, I gotta leave Meatball alone. It's bad juju.
I don't know, man. They're both throwing. Oh, we're over a 4 now for sure. Kenny's just throwing those Scud missiles, man.
Yeah, that one got away from him.
He's just programming it in his phone, and they're just going right to the board. They're just flying smooth, flying straight. Man.
Yeah, he's a. Oh.
So back to where one player can, if he gets it all, right there. What I was saying.
No, it's not. Yeah.
It's possible, but it's a long shot.
I'll take the bet. 1,000-to-1 odds. All right, I win. I'll take $1. Great game. Great game. Buff, what's up, baby? How you doing?
I feel like I lost every 0-1 game in the last this is like that.
Good ton by Kenny right there. If you haven't noticed, these two are just slugging it out, joking, not even, worrying about things, talking to each other. This is probably going to go to another decider. Like, this is just unreal. Great darts by these gentlemen. Just, they didn't make the trip up here for nothing. So, stay tuned, man. Stay tuned.
Little 140, huh? Huh?
That was a nice little, Oh, he's back and forth again.
Uh-oh. This is a good opportunity here for Kenny. Not able to find the trip.
Just missed the walk-up, but, wires it. So this requires a big round from Meatball, at least a ton. Anything more than a ton will help. Just a little bit over. Just a little bit under, so Goldilocks situation. That one was just right, baby.
He really loxed it. He did.
He definitely did.
He said a little up, down. He's like, nah, I'll go middle. Ooh, Kenny. But he's gonna get a good. He'll have a look. He'll
He'll definitely have 3 darts to look at it, depending on what Brent Baby does right here. No Goldilocks this time, so Kenny's got to look. We'll see what he does. Ooh, just a little high on that. Goes bull.
Oof. Yeah, he's gonna want that one back.
Oof is right. You were already a bull. Why didn't you go back? Would have left you 32 and put more pressure on Meatball. So Trip 20. Oh, just wires it. Is he going to go double? And just goes under. So can Kenny get redemption here? 17 double 18, or are we going 13 tops?
Yeah, I would be. Yeah, 13 tops for sure. Not able to get it. I think Meatball's taking this one. Single double.
Yeah. Or a double double. Let's see what we got. Oh. 15. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, we got another smile from Kenny.
Oh, Kenny's getting it. Double 7 first dart. Guaranteed. Book it. Third dart. See, that's what I meant to say. I meant third dart, Lucas. I meant third dart. Big win. Now we're 2-2. That's a big win.
That's probably the ugliest darts those boys have seen today. And they're going to be hungry to not do that again.
Well, ugliest darts if they didn't see me play.
Yours wasn't that bad. Chill out.
All right. Kenny with a ton here. He's going to get a ton. Yeah. Yeah. See?
Another 140 action.
You know, they call me Nate Stradamus. Nate Stradamus.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's getting deep. It's getting
deep.
It's getting deep in here. The whole Nate Stradamus, when he comes out, oh boy, I tell you.
Who's still out there in chat? Mike, you still out there?
Back-to-back 140s. Back-to-back 140s. This guy can't, he's an animal. Okay, baby. Okay, we see you. We see you.
There we go, Brent. Here we go. Here we go now.
Oh, Kenny he's on one.
That's not bad. Sets him up for a nice little out. He's going to have some darts to look at unless Brent Baby goes crazy here.
He's gonna go crazy. Even Nate Stradamus is wrong once in a while.
Mike, who was the Paul Mooney character in Dave Chappelle show?
Negro Damas.
Yeah, yeah.
A legend. That guy's a legend. He's a legend. The most underrated show in the history of TV shows.
Absolutely. Wayne Brady as Training Day.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to kill a bitch? Like, I mean, come on, man. Dave Chappelle, he's a goat. He is the goat.
Eat your sandwich. Eat your sandwich, Dave.
Yeah.
Eat your sandwich. The Sesame Street health lingo with Q-Tip from Tribe Called Quest. Man, it was all good stuff.
Dude, I mean, Comedy Central, they should have paid Chappelle. They didn't pay him. He's like, I'm out. I'm going to Africa. I'm out. They should have paid him. They had something great.
Kenny
and then, speaking of great, Kenny, being Kenny, doing great things. Double top to come up. Now he's got a 3-2 lead here. 3-2 lead. Back-to-back wins by Kenny. Meatball had good chances here. But yeah, no, Chappelle's show is the greatest show to ever be aired on television. Ever.
Absolutely. And we cannot even...
It's not
you
even...
want to see my face? First episode ever. You want to see my face?
Listen, there's things in life that are debatable. It's not even debatable. Chappelle's show is #1 of all time.
Hands down. Hands down.
Negro. And his name, that was Paul Mooney, though. Paul Mooney.
Yes, Paul Mooney.
A legend.
Yeah, a legend in his own right. So, fun fact about Dave Chappelle. He's at one of those California comedy clubs, one of the famous ones.
Mm.
And they come up and say, hey, man, you're going to have to go short with your set. We got somebody coming in. Instead of Dave getting upset, goes up on stage, says, hey, man, I'm only going to do like a 15-minute set. So-and-so's coming in. But listen, I never do this ever. But I'm going to call it good. Let this guy come in. I'm just going to go outside. Out back. I'm going to smoke some cigarettes. If y'all want to come with me, you're more than welcome to join me. Next thing you know, homeboy that they made room for goes on stage. There's nobody in the comedy show because they're all out chilling with Dave Chappelle. I've seen it 4 times on Facebook by different interviewers. Dude, that's awesome.
That is awesome.
That is awesome.
I mean, Lucas and I, we were kind of in conversation, not paying attention, but we're back. We're back. 7 marks to start both these
back.
guys. I mean, Paul Mooney and Dave Chappelle, they really got us conversating
Really got us
here.
going.
I mean, but these guys, they got us going too.
Right.
2 great guys.
3-2, Kenny. Definitely needs this set that gave us a 3-leg decider. Kenny's back to throwing what Kenny does. Just a little off, but right there. Takes the
Kenny
back.
And Kenny's smooth, man. He's smooth. When he misses, you can see he's like, he knows. He's smooth. I like that guy.
But this is around the same point in the first set that Brent just was like, hey, man, I'm MDC OG. I'm a legend there. Let me show you my legend status. So this could get real interesting real quick again. The thing is, you're seeing it all on Game Time streaming. I'm Lucas. That's Nate. Couple more minutes, 11 minutes. You're going to have to get another device out because we got to represent our boys that are at the MDC right now. So you're going to have to do God mode. But right now at Game Time, check out what we got.
Yeah, just bangers all over. Bangers all over. Is he going to go for it? Nope, stays up top. I like that. I like that. It's so easy to sit here and say, you know, what you think, but when you're down there, it's...
Was that hot again down there?
Nope. Great 7 mark. Great. There's been a lot of 7 marks this game so far. Is he going to try to get him off the 17? He's looking down. Okay. Kenny's... Sometimes you want to make your opponent move, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's a great 6 mark. But if Meatball can pop a trip 20 here, it's just, that's what, like, what's wild is, like, you throw a 6 mark, and Kenny knows it. You know, he knows if he pops a trip 20, it's not enough.
That work for the 6 mark just went out the window.
I would have, like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. You're down a game. Oh yeah, he's gonna go fat here. Just get it closed, or just go triple. I would go fat.
That was impressive, Craig. That is up to Derek at Game Time. You talk to him. My sarcastic answer to you is when you decide to come back to America. That would be awesome if we threw in the basement. Soft tip. Talk to Derek about that one. That would be killer. Absolutely killer.
Jazz. The best comment of the day, night. To the 40-year-old plus 7 days. I mean, again, like, that is a must 6 mark, but is it going to be enough? I don't know. No, it's not. It's not. He stays up. See, I'm a little bit of a gambler. I would have took a look at that 16. That's just me. Because if he hits trip, he can go up and, you know. But that's why I'm a, you know, level 9 player.
It's tough. It's tough getting that aggressive mindset on you. They're playing smart. That's why they're where they're at. But that's always creeping in your mind that, man, I want to be that good that I can just pull this shot out whenever I want.
For sure. Absolutely.
That one's close, Kenny. That one's close. Just for you guys keeping track at home. Trip 20 was close. A little bit of a slip. Derek, I know you're listening. You've got to get Craig and Ellie over here from England. We could show them a good time. We could show them a different time that Jason showed them in Indiana, but we have got to figure out a way somehow to get him up. That would be awesome. Craig, love you, dude. Freaking love you, man. Still have great memories of us all in Indiana.
Big round. Big round. Even the 9 mark's not going to be enough, Lucas.
No, they're putting pressure on each other, having a good time with it. What are we doing here?
Oh, it's a moth.
Look at that. Not only is...
I mean, listen, out here at Katie and Derek's, we got goats, dogs, cats, chickens.
And now we got pest control by Meatball.
We got,
if you need an estimate, get a hold of Meatball. He is your #1 pest controller.
I mean, yeah, we got me in here, the biggest pest of them all. I don't
know, man. I could give you a run for your money.
It could be a petting zoo. I mean, Derek and Katie, they really have everything here. They really do.
Which brings us into, come check it out. Get a hold of Game Time Streaming. Send them a message. Come check it out for yourself. It's great.
Yeah.
He's even checking on the moth, making sure we're good.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Katie and Derek, they got it all out here. Dogs, everything. Oh, Lucas, I think that is the first time we've seen either one of these guys go over. Oh, he's got to back that board up.
Kenny looking to take control right here, man. 4-2 is going to be huge.
Yeah, Kenny, he's not mothing around. He's not mothing around. He's not.
Smooth, Nate. Smooth. Is that defleeting too?
Is this the second cricket?
Great job, Kenny. Great job. He's up 4-2 now. 4-2, Kenny. Catherine. Oh, wait. Brentley. I've never heard that nickname. Brentley. I like it. I like it. Brentley. Catherine, we really appreciate that.
Brentley at the hockey here. hoping to get it together. So there we go.
I mean, it didn't stick, but it counted. Only Brentley would do something like that.
Meatball would have hit a trip, but Brentley, he throws Amish darts. Three the hard way.
Kentley didn't want it. Kentley didn't want it. Okay, Catherine, what have you done? What have you done? All right, Meatball, come on, we need you back. We got Kenny back. Kenny's back. Kenny's back. We're gonna get Brent back.
Come on, Meatball. Let's see what you can do. We ain't out of it just yet.
See, that's all we had to do was just change course. Just change course. There you go.
And we're back. Welcome back, Game Time Streaming. I'm Lucas. This is Nate. We don't have Brentley anymore. We have Meatball and Kenny Wu-Tang.
Dude, the Wu-Tang?
The
Man, the Wu-Tang. Dude, the Wu.
And the Tang.
Cream.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream!
Dollar bill, y'all.
One of the best albums of the 90s, man.
Oh, yeah. Dude, Wu-Tang, yeah.
Entered the 36 chambers.
I mean, actually, now going back to thinking about Dave Chappelle, he did a skit with the Wu. Like,
yes. ODB.
Yeah.
One of the best 90s rap. If anybody listening doesn't know ODB, you better look him up.
Yeah, yes. Please do.
Method Man, Red Man, RZA.
The Jizza.
Dude, you can't. Ghostface Killer, dude, you can't beat the Wu.
Man, that's Lucas. That's a great 7 mark, but this is not enough. It's not enough. Yeah, this is not enough. Like, that's the wild part of darts, man.
Yeah.
Like, you're like, oh, I got a 6 mark, 5 mark. You go against guys like this is not enough.
Kenny's saying, hey, hold my beer, Brentley. Have Kiki call you.
Yeah, I expect trip 16, trip 15 at minimum from Kenny here. Well, there's that. Oh, he could go for it. Nope. Oh, all right. What? Okay, so Lucas, Kenny with a 8 mark. Trip. That's what I thought he would do last time, the trip. Yeah, he's just chalking it up. He he knows it's over. I think he may have really hurt him. All right, so we are going to be 5-2 after this first dart. I'll take any bets. Kenny will win this set, and we are going to the set 3. And that's what we want. We want to see. That's what, honestly, I was kind of hoping I would beat Jonathan just to get that last that third one. He just, he played better. But I think we're gonna get. I don't think. It's not a thing. As much as I love Meatball, he's not winning 4 in a row. So stay tuned and get ready for the third leg.
All right, here we go. We got some updates. Georgia just handed Ole Miss its first loss. But more importantly, our boys just started up on Midnight Dark Club. Scotty is out of the booth. He's not sitting in the corner. You got people eating. You know, darts is a family, and some of our family is down there, but some of our cousins are Midnight Dark Club. So get your dual devices out. We have our dual devices going. You can see the sexy Gary Clark chugging on a Busch Light. It looks like Tyler Lawrence just popped his head out.
Yeah, Busch Latte.
Yeah, a little Busch Latte. But tune in. This is they're saying it's a Topsky fundraiser. Topsky's sitting there. Tune in. I know it's probably bad jinx, but we're a dart fan. Some of our close family members are down there. There is the beautiful and gorgeous Tuesday partner of mine. He's got his Vegas shoes on. He's dressed in black.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's my guy.
We need
that is my guy.
I need someone else in this booth.
Brother.
Good grief.
All right, anyways.
Hey, listen, between Jazz talking about Yellow Wolf sucks and Lucas, jeez Louise.
That's my boy, dude. Look,
jeez
okay,
Louise.
Lance is fitting in there. We lost that bet.
Wait, where's Lance's head? Oh, there he is.
There he is. All right, Nolan, you didn't really miss much.
Hey, I want to say one thing real quick. Hey, shout out to Topsky, Jason Topsky, phenomenal human.
Yes.
All the best to you. You're an incredible man. We're here for you, brother.
Right. Back to what Nolan, you didn't miss much. Terrence won his match against Alex. Nate went to the decider in the second set, didn't pull it out. He lost, and now you're at this one. Nate gave him a hell of a fight. It was a great match.
Hey, Lucas.
Check it out.
Lucas, I don't never pull out. Oh, we got Howard Hill tuning in. The GOAT. What's up, brother?
Kenny Tang going to business here. Oh, he had a shot for Bull to give him a double 15 out, but Brent coming back 135. He's got to do a little bit of math here.
Shame on you. That's been me the past 11 games. But shame on you. It's in there.
It's a little update on the boys, Flint versus MDC. Dana Broughton back-to-back 180s. What a match so far. But Brent Baby here, having the time of his life. That's another Hattie for him. You know, 5-3. Getting down there, another potential that we could go to another decider here. Kenny's got to pull it out here. Just needs one more win to get the 3-leg decider. Let's see what happens. So Brent coming up. We got 179. He can get it down. Finds the 1. So he's coming up with 160 or 68 left. Kenny can put the pressure on. He can go hat trick with 138. High tongue for 28. He's just off. Man, that's got to be frustrating. So 107 left. So 107 for Kenny. Take it to a 3-leg decider. Goes bull first. 17 tops. Sent us to the decider. Oh my.
Oh,
Had
man.
a look. So Brent Baby here. Brent Baby, Brent Lee, Meatball Lee, double 18. Ooh. Moving over to 9. Almost caught it, Nate.
Hey, you know, if you catch it, you get to rethrow it.
Double 9.
No. Oh, no.
Tops. Escapes.
I mean,
Here we go.
I don't think it matters anyway. Kenny's going to take this out. So we're going to go to the third leg.
Nice.
Third leg. Here we go. We got great darts here at Game Time Streaming. Got a nice match going at Midnight Dart Club. All right, we get.
Brady Brown with the double. Double six. Flynn up 1-0. That's my partner.
I was literally about to
Those boys better get some Tylenol for that boy. All right. We're in our own version of Game of Death. 3-leg decider. 0-1 cricket choice. Got a diddle? Here we go. All right. Kenny wins that, so we'll do that. Then we'll do this, and then we'll hit reset. Oh, set. There we go. So 3 legs. Uno, dos, tres. Don't even look at the top right corner. It is 501 cricket choice. 501 is still the open in, double out, split bull. We will give you updates on what's going on with Flint versus Midnight Dart Club in the middle of this. Because at Midnight Dart, or at Game Time Streaming, there's just too much stuff going on in my head. I apologize, Derek. We want to make sure you know about all our family members. So, what a barn burner, though. Brent won, Kenny won, 3, $50 on the line, $100, January 3rd entry on the line, or $50 entry, January 3rd on the line. It doesn't get any better than this on a Saturday night. Keep watching, peeps. This is going to be great. $180. Kenny on the board. 2 for the night. Here we go. Lance with a 180. So Danny has a couple, Lance has a couple 180s. Kenny Tang taking it. Here we go, man. Flint's way out on top, too. Going into cricket. Brentley's got his back against the wall. Gotta see what we got, man. Gotta see what we got right here, Brentley. So Kenny opening up with the 20s. Brent struggling a little bit. Man, these guys have thrown firepower like no other. So back in the fourth here, man.
Yeah, this is he needs a trip 18 here. He needs that trip. Not able to find it. This round right here, Lucas, could really, this could be big.
Definitely, this could break the camel's back with what Kenny's doing.
Wow, that's the most we've seen him miss.
Right.
He was more towards that 12 there. Yeah, Meatball is not able to find those triples. Able to find that one.
Found that one, but might be a little too late.
Yeah, he needed that first dart. All right, hey, didn't hurt too bad.
Brent making a move there a little bit, but Kenny still has the high ground, so we'll see what's up. Ooh, Kenny, no.
Wow. A 6 mark from here. We're going to get game 3.
Yeah, Brent really has stepped it up and put the foot on the pedal. I was fully expecting this.
I like that going for the bull there.
That was nice. Nice little switch up.
You know, we're gonna get that that final game. We're gonna get the final game, Lucas, here at game time.
Flynn up 2-0 at MDC. Closes at 15. We're going to game 3. Oh, went back up to the bull. So Kenny can do some damage here.
I would have liked him to go for the trip 15.
Yeah.
You
can
basically
still do damage here.
Yeah, you basically shut the door if you hit that trip 15.
Kenny.
Able to hit the 9 mark. Wow, great darts. Here a tang, there a tang, everywhere a tang. There's a lot of pressure here right now. There is a lot of pressure.
This is getting interesting. Tang with trip 15. Open. Gets the point lead. Gets another trip. Nice 4 mark after the 9 mark. So a little bit of pressure here on Meatball.
Oh
dear.
Oh man.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. Oh.
A little bit of thinking from Kenny. Closes. Go over to points. Attaboy.
No.
Wires it. Advantage. Brentley again. Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Big hit. Big hit.
Wow.
Well, I mean, double bull trip.
Yeah.
He does
game
have
in hand.
he does have game winning darts. I mean, a double bull here. Oh, I would have. Again, you hit double bull. I think he should have stayed there. What happened? What happened? Oh, that moth. The moth. It's back. It's back. Yeah, I would have liked him to go double bull there, get that point lead. You know, put a little pressure. Because right now he can just go bull, 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 bull.
Correct.
Every dart can be at bull. And I don't think
There's
he's
one.
because even if he goes for 18, a single 18 is not going to do anything for him. So you know what I mean?
Yep.
But this is this is what we want. This is it. Game 3 for all the marbles.
This is it right here. All right, we're into doubles. It is Brady and John versus Scott and Gary, and then Danny and Lance versus Abe and Q. And our boys are up 2-0 for game time. If I can get my tongue right, that's a lot of stuff to talk about.
Yeah, I mean this is it.
We are in winner take all.
Yeah, hell yeah, this is awesome.
End of the night. Titan versus Titan. Greek God versus Greek God. I'm excited. I'm excited.
I mean, Lucas, I'm excited too. I really am. This is awesome. This is awesome. I mean, I'm not really thrilled about that Ohio State flag down there. I'm not really thrilled about your Notre Dame stuff, but you know, hey, we got Kenny, we got Meatball, Brentley, Kentley.
We got an update from the basement. Brent has been throwing the red flag. He is throwing stink bugs at Kenny.
He did.
That is all coming from the Game Time Streaming News Desk. I'm lead reporter Lucas, color commentator Nate. So here we go with the diddle. Kenny throwing it right there. It covers up the double. This could be good.
I mean, I think. Oh, that's a tie. We got to
That's a tie.
we got to
They're right on the outer
rethrow.
ring.
I feel like we do need to ask. I mean, Kenny's vaping down there. Is that legal to vape in the basement?
We're checking with the control center in New York right now. They're going to give us a ruling on that. Just stay tuned.
Oh, looks like a double. Looks like a
Is
double.
that a double?
It looks like
Chad,
a
what do
double.
you think? Is that a double?
I think it's in there.
Field reporter Derek down in the basement. Is that a double?
Wow. So Brantley's gonna get to choose first or game. He's gonna go first. Yeah. All right. All right, Lucas. I'm going with Brentley.
Tang.
All right.
Going with my man Tang.
All right. Oh,
Who is right?
that's not enough. With these caliber players, 4 marks not enough.
Come on, Kenny. Make me proud. Oh, 3's not doing it. And Brentley is dancing again.
He's dancing. He is dancing. Able to get the close.
Come on, Kenny. There you go. Finds the trip, but last start.
That-
Not really doing any good.
That was a must trip. That was a must. Oh, trip. 7 mark. You know, hey, my brother Larry, he'd say he didn't want it. He didn't want it. He didn't want it.
Larry's always good with those. You know,
The law.
the law, baby. Hello, Ann. We love you too. Don't forget that. But you know, when you have the name the law, you can't go wrong with it.
Trip 17. Goes up top. I would have liked him to stay. I would have went 17 there. He's been slanging. You get that trip 17 there.
Yeah, it's been interesting back and forth. Just when you think they're out, you get almost a 9 mark. Right back in. So that was almost a smart move by Brentley, but Brentley's fought so much. Just get out of here. Close everything you can, and he's got the game for it.
Yeah, go 16. Or, yeah, see, yeah.
9 mark
Yeah.
or 8 mark. What a
Yeah.
clutch shot.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's why I wanted him to stay in that 17 the round before. He's cooking right now. You know, when you're cooking, you're cooking. Wow.
White horse.
Are you kidding me?
Kidding me?
Come on, man. Come on. And it's only 1 bull difference. So it's 4-3. It's 4-3.
What
4-3.
a shot.
Oh my! Hey, Kenny. If it's not double bull, Kenny's doing it. Kenny's doing it.
Kenny's got a
Kenny's
shot.
doing it.
Come on,
he's gonna
baby.
hit it. He's gonna hit. He's gonna hit it. I feel it. Oh
Double
yeah!
ball.
Oh!
Kenny Tang!
Kenny!
To the big show!
Dude, that white horse, I'm like, he's doing
Wow!
it. He's doing it. Awesome.
Wow!
Oh my. Oh my. What a way to finish. GTS. Wow.
That is going to be a short for the ages.
Yes. Yeah. That.
What?
The greatest short of GTS.
Wow!
That was awesome.
Wow!
Lucas, I felt as if Brentley doesn't do it, Kenny's doing it.
Wow!
That was fucking incredible. I knew
Wow! Pardon our French on that, but wow! Kenny Tang in the last leg, 5.29 with a white horse, with a double.
Hey, still had his third dart in hand.
Wow! Stay tuned. We got the new and improved GTS interview.
That is the greatest.
Wow.
There's 7 of them. There's 7 at most. That's not gonna happen. Oh, unfortunately, it is. And I'm the victim of it. That's the worst part. I'm victimized by it.
I didn't expect that either.
All right, guys, there we go. All right,
Moving a little bit.
here's what's up. Kenny Tang, dude. All right, let's start in like first part, okay? You go full on first set. You guys go the distance.
Correct.
Unreal. You outthrow Brentley. I have the average.
Did you?
Yes, you outthrow him. So we're kind of thinking, what's going on? Then you come back and you're like, oh, I'll take Brentley out in 6 games. Then we go to the decider. We're like, oh man, Kenny doesn't have magic. Pulled it out. Brentley back against the wall, goes dangerous. Who the hell did you talk to? Which favorite did you cash in? White horse, double.
you had it. Well, you needed to. So like obviously he has 3 beds. I was like, I'm down 20 points, so I had to take a shot in order to get myself within a bowl range. So I took the shot. Didn't think. Just went up there and just did my job.
Unbelievable. Probably going to be the best short in Game Time Streaming's history. We screamed. I don't know what you heard downstairs.
I heard it.
Unreal.
First double in there, and then I pegged that second one in, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, unreal, man. A 5-9
End the game.
to end the game, which is looking your 3-2-3 in the cricket game.
Yeah.
That Brent stole it from because he was at a lovely 3-2-1.
It was a tight. I mean, at that point you were down to the nerves. Like, I want to win this, but I got to play smart.
Right.
I played defensive, and then he took over. I was like,
Yes. And we saw it, and Brent's a veteran, man. Been following you. You got in the summer, or not the summer series, almost like the fall series last year at midnight, and it was great. Then we were in the other fall series,
correct.
And now moving up, Kessler and PPD.
Right.
Dude, your game's going through the roof, but double white horse, man.
It's up and down. You get lucky sometimes.
You do get lucky, man.
But that was
wow.
Pressure shot. I had to do it.
Right. Wow. Just wow, man. Wow. No words. What's the future hold out? Are you coming back in January?
For sure. Absolutely.
Yes. We love hearing that.
At Union Lake, right?
At Union Lake. So what else is the dart game? How was TOC? We heard you went to TOC.
TOC was great. I had an amazing time. Started off the week kind of slow, but towards the end we were picking up speed.
Perfect. And then let's talk about this. This is the first time. Not only have we had somebody else come in from another stream. That's not the first one. But you're the first commentator from another stream coming in. How do you like being in the booth for X1? Another commentator wants to know from another commentator. How do you like it?
It's different being on the other side of the board,
Yes.
right? So obviously the commentary, you know the people. Sometimes you don't know the people. It makes it a little bit challenging. But for the people you do know, you get excited and you see the darts in real time. I enjoy both sides of it. Being able to talk about them, promote them, in a sense where we, again, give them a platform to show off.
Yes.
Right? So I enjoyed both sides. I'm players, still in true and true, but I can also handle the production.
Yeah, and it's almost frustrating that you're like, dude, what's this person doing? But you can't say it because you got to be a commentator. Mm-hmm. But man,
but you also give insight on it, what they should do, what's the next move, explain why they did such.
Yes.
Now, obviously, I'm still 5 years, so not experienced enough, but enough to actually commentate.
You're doing great on it. Derek, what do you got, dude?
That was crazy seeing that live, wasn't it?
Kenny had a 180 in the deciding medley.
That's one.
Low one.
Yeah.
He had a 9 mark the next game of cricket.
It's 2.
And then he had the horse and the double, but
It's 3. And then a double.
Brent came back on that first set because Kenny was throwing fire the first set and lost that set.
It came neck and neck, just missing one darts here
And then Kenny won 4 straight the next set.
Yes.
So,
yes.
Brent, what do you got to say? Hey, I hope you guys know Brent was not throwing darts at Kenny. He was throwing
bugs.
Believe it or not, I was throwing stink bugs.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so, Brent.
Housekeeping? You want a hot towel?
Housekeeping. All right, Brent, run me through it here. All right, so sitting in the commentator's chair, all of us in this room have seen you down at Midnight Dart Club. We're rooting on our boys, as you can see. But you go into the 0-1 game, decider, Kenny's throwing fire. We knew you were throwing bugs. We knew you were throwing toothpicks. You were doing your dance and doing all that.
We're here for fun. It doesn't matter win or lose. You're here for fun.
Oh, your face was saying something different. Don't even.
My face was upset with how my darts were flying. I was having fun.
I was having fun with them down there.
Yeah, you guys were definitely having fun. But what was
the only goal?
Okay, but what was the mentality when you're like, man, am I going to lose it in 2 straight, or am I going all the way and we're going to face...
Feral raccoon. The easiest... Oh, trust me, Jay side my girl, no, it was me in the background. I turned around a few times and snarled in the background.
The feral fat... All right.
Feral fat raccoon, yeah.
You heard it first on Game Time Streaming. When you're back
Oh,
against
whip
the
it out.
wall.
It's me coming out of a cornhole in the tree of just, just fucking snarling. Sorry for swearing. I blame Derek personally.
That was a really good matchup. I really congratulations.
It was
Kenny.
fun.
Yes,
Yeah.
Kenny, hell of a match,
Thanks
dude.
for
Hey,
coming
Kenny,
all the way from
Do you know
Ohio.
it's blue and not very heavy?
Lightfoot?
Well, fuck you twice.
Yeah, thanks for
Okay,
tuning in.
cool.
Thanks for joining in.
Check out X1 Elite. This guy's the man down there.
That's X1 Elite. That is, if I can point my pin, that is Next Gen's favorite player.
Not favorite.
Derek Howard, Lucas Verway.
Drop.
This is Game Time. Tune in, check it out. We got more matches coming.
We do.
More excitement. Tomorrow, Chuck,
5 p.m.
Chuck and Chris Coltis, right?
Yep, Charlie Berryhill and Chris Coltis, 5 p.m. Hopefully you're not stuck with me on the mic, but you might be. But it's just one match tomorrow, so it's going to be a good one. They are the very top of D2.
So check it out. It's going to bring fireworks.
Yep.
But tune in. We still got more. And don't forget, January 3rd, GTS Season 2 Championships. You're going to see Feral Raccoon Boy coming out of the...
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
Yep. It's a live draw then.
All right.